So the people have gotten sick. So yesterday, it was a good thing I took off because I was just tired. I had mowed the lawn, and I thought, I need to do these chores. I don't feel like streaming today, and then it's like, okay, now this person is sick. So yeah, good thing I took yesterday off. Most of today I did stuff a little bit. Went to the store, But I also managed to finish that level 33 build. I'm contemplating transforming my level 60 build into another 117 and making it into a Faith Dex build. It uses curved swords, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like magma blades or maybe the Eclipse Chortles. I'll have to think about it. Right. Oh well. I'm also thinking this character will probably start using the deflect tier. The deflect tier is so nice. But the weird thing is, the DLC is skewing my understanding of how fights are supposed to go. And making me feel like every fight is a slog, where I just have to keep hitting things until they die, And it's not really about anything else. Like, I gotta play perfectly, no matter what. I can make one mistake every now and then, but then I need to not make a mistake when I'm trying to recover. And like the furnace golems especially. I keep doing the DLC at low levels, and it's really messing me up. Like, I'm gonna fight people, and I'm just gonna destroy them, and then I'm gonna be like, damn, you guys are really bad. Like, was this how the game has always been? I don't know. This is not, it won't be as fulfilling, is what I'm thinking. 'Cause it sure kind of felt that way already. I'm also editing previous live streams to videos that are just pure PvP. I'm gonna be doing that way more, or at least as much as I can, because it takes a while. I can't stream and then also edit and then also like have a good night's sleep, go to work, and do chores, This is like, you gotta make room for stuff. So it's either I stream less and I work on the videos, or I stream more and I don't think about it. Which is kind of what I was trying to do at first. I was just like, I'll just stream, worry about it. Like, I don't need to edit it. Video gets saved to YouTube, people can just go through it. But then I'm like, oh, but I need to highlight things. So I was like, okay, I'll just make shorts. And the shorts are doing really well, actually. At the same time, it's like, oh, but now it's like, some of these clips, or some of these streams, there are multiple parts that would be cool to see. Like, everything is fresh again, It's not just me doing the same thing. Well, it still kind of is. It's the same thing every time, but there's new stuff that can be like, I can use new things. I have more toys. Also, On that note, Florisax's Dragon Bolt Blessing. It's really only good on a majorly, like, leveled up Strength Faith build. Who's using, like, maybe the deflect tier, or, like, trying to block with their weapon naturally. Has a great shield, you know? Like, you could use it on a dex build, but it'd have to be a two-handed dex build still. And you could probably use it with, like, a medium shield, and it'd work pretty good, too, but... Or not a medium, a small shield. Damage bonus. Do I have the dagger? A claw. Let's use the sword. Not gonna be enough. I gotta think, do I want to make, like, specific things happen? Am I trying to go for something unique? Should I stop destroying people specifically so that I can, like, force them to get defeated in specific ways, or allow them to recover so that I can have, like, a harder fight? I don't know. I like my mindset of, like, attacking people and being difficult and, like, stubborn and annoying. But I also like the idea of getting cool moments to happen. And showing off, you know? And a lot of people are just, like, playing the game, and I can't really show off by beating them up. Because they do the same thing every time. One of, like, 8 different things that I've memorized. And part of it is I need to play at higher levels. Like, I'm trying to make my lower level stuff work. People don't do that anymore. Like, especially right now, people are not doing that. The game is near the end of its life. It's probably got another 2 years in it before people start thinking about the next thing. Or migrating to PC so that they can use the seamless co-op mod, and which has invasions now. Honestly, I'm considering going to PC and making a character for it, but I just don't want to. I'm like, PlayStation's still going. Like, yes, seamless invasions are really cool, but PlayStation's still alive. There's still people here. There's reasons to keep playing on PlayStation. Like, I don't need the cool stuff yet, I guess. I don't know. I'm not ready to retire yet. Maybe I should keep using a curved greatsword on my assassin, and make this character also have a great katana. I'm debating whether I want to go back for the skidoo that I didn't get yet, or I want to keep going this way and then get this over with first. gonna head over here. I'm gonna get the Grace and the Skidoo. You know what? Now that I think about it, we do turn back around to go the other way. We go to the Church of... the beginning church, the one that has the Oath Keepers set. Oath Seekers set, that's what it is.
Hello there. Together. Many things. I, for you, things bring goodbye.
I'm also trying to do Theolier's quest to get the,
which is why I have to discern. I'd rather...
Theolier's concoction,
Six crop.
the thing that puts you to sleep and you die.
I presume just what... If be certain, I presume you just what...
Because it's funny? Not really because it's useful, just because it's funny. The crazy thing is, this is a good build. It's level 50. It does a lot of damage. It could look a little better. I wonder if there's anything that I want. I kind of want the, like, big helmet, but... I kind of like the idea of the Great Jar helmet being, like, a strength thing, and this one being the Dex one. Why are the NPCs so good at timing that? Like, Dex limits you, but once you have enough dexterity to actually do a significant amount of damage, like at that point, it's not really limiting you anymore. Kind of just do whatever you want. Because dexterity doesn't care if you're one-handing or two-handing. It boosts your cast speed. It's very limiting, is what I say. Because it stops you from doing all this cool stuff. But once you actually have it, then you get struck by lightning and you don't care. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling out doing PvE today. Let's go through the game. So the reason I picked that up is because the Oathseeker Knight armor cannot be traded. Well, what is this? Mr. Canoehead was portaging his canoe through Algonquin, Maine, when he was struck by lightning. He's been struck by lightning. He welded his canoe to his head. Thus, Mr. Canoehead was born. Canada's greatest aluminum crime fighter. Aluminum? Is that like the ranking? Is he ball canoe? It's an old meme. The canoe's made out of what? Why would you make a canoe out of aluminum? Is that normal? Aluminium? So it's easier to portage through the woods to the lake. I guess it's lighter. Okay. And he's a good guy. Canoes just remind me of the meme where it's like canoes and then volcanoes, and you're supposed to say volcano. Brain tangent for being struck by lightning. That's how my brain works. Like, oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't remember. So I technically have Dex int builds, and if I really wanted to, I could turn one of them into more majorly Dex leaning, the Kostkin Pallydan, so that it could have max cast speed, but I just don't really think I will ever need max cast speed. Like, I already do just fine. There's going to be a lot of running today. I was talking about how I wanted to edit some of the past streams, but in order to do that, I have to stop streaming. We had almost maximum rune arcs. We needed one more. Really, the one frame will save your life in a situation where lag would kill you anyways, right? See, I've got 22 dex plus 30 from Radagon Icon. So that's 52 dex. We can get like 3 more frames on some attacks. From what my brain photographically memorized from that list. Boing. But I am considering making like a fire Dex Faith build, and I'm not entirely sure if I need that much dexterity. Expecting an avatar of Rot God in the DLC after seeing all the scorpions, right? We technically got Romina, but like, you know, we already had Millennia. I kind of wish the Skadoo avatar was explained. Talked about something, you know. What do I have on this? Oh, Impaling Thrust, I guess for fun. Maybe Royal Knight's Resolve would be good. Because then we could guard break. Impaling Thrust, though, I feel like that's good enough. Hey. Sort of like, and Michaela gave a broken great rune to a flower and it became angry, right? Like, they make this big show of the rune arc break, or the great rune breaking, and then they don't give us any details. It's like, yeah, that happened. Like, why is the Skidoo tree attacking us? I like it. It looks cool. It's a fun fight for me. Why is it there? No. I also asked Tofu to change the parkour emote so now it's gray so that people can see it a little more, possibly, on the light mode. Which light mode? What's up? What's up, Wild Clan? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Yeah, that one. The parkour emote. It was completely white before, and someone said that they couldn't see it on light mode. And I thought, oh, I'll just give it a black background, and then I thought about it for a moment. I was like, wait. I don't know how to, I don't know what kind of file I need. Then she said, oh, I can just make it gray. I was like, oh, that would be great. So yeah, today I'm just going to be doing a lot of running around. The cats are here, but my bed is a mess. Or there's a bunch of stuff on my bed that I haven't moved yet. I'm looking around for my after images, and I'm just not seeing them. Wow. Oh, okay. Like my spooky ghosts, my player ghosts, those people that are walking around every now and then. Fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. Oh, it doesn't want it. Too bad. Fall in the hole. Ha ha ha. My, you fool. Run away! Run away! Some PvP today, you found out that spinning gravity thrust on a heavy great sword is insanely strong? Give me a second. You gotta get past this. Two-shot almost every enemy you saw. And when you tested it in PvE, you bleeded and staggered. If you got bleed on it, and you're like in their face, sure. It'll blender people, definitely. But if anyone respects it, then it's not gonna do anything. Bleeds enemies with Blood Flame Blade, and also it has hyper armor, yeah. But it has a long startup, and anyone who actually knows, oh, this is going to hurt, will get out of the way. Only met one player who knew how to dodge it? Yeah, it's not, like, common. It's still good, that's for sure. Like, what you're doing is how to do it. It is actually pretty cool. Not you just squish? No dodge, only squish? Yeah. That's what I do. I got Lion's Claw. I'm like, ah, I see. You're using Rot Breath. It would be a shame if I had infinite hyper armor and 1000 damage at the push of a button. I wish it was more, but still. Like, if you get hit by some things, you should just lose. It should be more clean cut. Not so much like an RPG with health mechanics. Be like, you get hit 3 times, you lose. You get hit 1 time by this one attack because it's super slow. It does 2 blips of damage instead of just 1? I don't know. Instead of all these numbers, why don't we just have like 1, 2, 3? Well, then it'd be like light attacks would be way too strong. Like you get hit, I don't know. Well, then light attacks wouldn't do damage at first. They'd have to like get a specific way to do a blip of damage. That sounds like fun. Describing a LARP combat system? Sweet. It's just a different thing. High-level PvP is more fun due to the variety. You play on your 260 and see all kinds of players. I've been hearing that. I could try it out one day. Bump up one of my characters to, like, I guess 260. Maybe 260, maybe 240. 220 goes up to 240, I think. But 220? 200 goes up to 240. Because I've got 2 level 200 characters. So if I make a 241, it would go up to 261 and then another 24. There's 3 hefty pots in this area, so I want them. 261, then plus 24, 285. 285, not bad. So then I could make a 286. And that would invade up. But what level do I have to be to... There's a pretty huge gap between 301 and 200. There's actually 2 more tiers in between that, huh? I didn't need to do that? No! You code each size weapons to a different color, and each color does different number of wounds in the LARP system. Armor gives bonus hits, and daggers that touch non-armored chests or neck areas are considered insta-kills. Yeah, that sounds about what I'm thinking. I feel like that... I want to play a game like that. I want to go outside and hit someone like that. That's what it sounds like, right? I've seen this grab someone out of the air before. Ah, we fell! The chest I needed... Damn it. Peter. You animation canceled. Level 95 to 110 is like this weird hotspot where players have the most generic and meta build. Almost never see something unique there. That sounds about right, yeah. I mean, I see unique things. It's just, I also see people just going through the game, using stuff that they saw other people using. Big number damage! with that AR? It's nothing. Ooh, a heal. I'm just gonna run past these. We're gonna have to go back for that one I didn't get. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, thank you. Ah! Anyway. Oh, you died. You suck. You suck, too! You do the skip jump. The what? Oh, there's a skip that way? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know I could try to do that. I mean, I thought about it, but I don't know how far I'd have to go. Me. I couldn't even go as far for how long I could have thought I could have did. What's that meme? It's like, so far for how long? I don't know. I like that meme. I like it when things are pointlessly stupid. But I also like to yell at them. So, it's like I get all of the pleasure. Like, it's stupid and I get to yell at it? Nice. Like, I did it on purpose, and also I told other people not to do it? Great. Even better. I can't make that jump, can I? Oh. Must be from over here, huh? No? How do I get over here? Why is it difficult? What happened to the parkour? Is it this one? I don't remember. Right here? How do I get up here? No! Must be from over there. Oh, an ad! How come you didn't get one of the gifted subs? Give me that chill pill. Found a dude with a magic giant crusher. Dude. Ow! Hey. Right. Have hyper armor. Having hyper armor. Taco Bell. Taco Bell again? There's so many Taco Bell ads. It was this way, okay. One more hefty pot here. Weed killer for the yard you own as a millennial. I own a yard. Well, it's not mine, but I mean, I mowed it yesterday. But I don't usually... I don't know. I get help. Belongs to Mom. I guess. It will be mine. I think. I hope. Mainly a strength faith build for your first 2 cycles. You recently started leveling dex to about 35. You've realized the power of the Vike Spear. Anything slightly bigger than Godfrey now fears you. Oh, you're thinking like the multiple hits? Because the fire everywhere? Could see that. Right. Gotta... either teleport out of here using the thing, or figure out where the exit is. Hi. I've also asked Tofu Pixel, for an emote that is a bag of chips, but it's rune arcs, because I have that emote of one of my builds eating a rune arc, because I like to do that glitch that allows me to appear as though I'm consuming the rune arc. Another thing the deflecting hard tier has shown me is that I can actually block stuff to an extent, which is really weird. Like, on more builds than I thought I could, I can actually block stuff. No! No! Put me down! Does the AoE hit both legs of the enemy? There's too many! Works perfect on dragons, giants, and those golem dudes who have yellow glowing ankles. Is that why people use Vike's Spear? I guess that makes sense. Hey, if it works. I don't want to fight the boss. Get me out of here. I just want the pots. Oh. I'm in a weird state of, like, I want to do PvP, but I want to do it in, like, a specific way. And I can only do it... I mean, I guess I could do it while I'm not streaming, but I don't know. I feel like everyone would miss out on it then. I'm still feeling like converting the level 60 to a 117. 117. We get Dex and Faith. I could use the Eclipse Shodels, but that's holy. And I'd kind of rather use Fire. We could also use, I think, the Horn Scent Curved Sword. And that is actually tempting. They do have a bit of hyper. The fast chest open maneuver. I got thrown away. Right. We still have to teleport. People use Vike's Spear because of that weird glitch where you can deal more damage by only hitting the explosion and not the Spear Slam itself. I have never heard of that. That's interesting. I have never heard of that. Oh yeah, we were gonna use Ansbach's bow. Why don't we do it right now? Is Great Star a good weapon? It's a great hammer, and I say that great hammers are good. It's got bleed on it, also good. And then gives you health back on hits, but a very small amount. I would say it's good. I'm not sure about the actual damage. It should be good, like, on paper it sounds like a good idea. Got everything you might ever want. I know some people use it along with, Holy Land, I think it's called. PvE or PvP? That's a good question. I mean, personally, I believe most things that are good in PvE are also good in PvP. But that's simply, like, for different reasons. Because, like, Moonveil's good in PvP because it's fast and it breaks a lot of, it breaks pretty much all hyper armor. Which also unsheath on like a magic katana would do that. But it also has the beam, and the beam also does the same thing. But then like in PvE, like it follows a similar idea, but it doesn't. It's mostly because of the damage and the projectile and the dexterity intelligence scaling and how quickly you can get it. Throw wild strikes on it and decent armor and you just invalidate half the DLC? Yeah. Armor up. Start swinging. Everything just rushes you down. It's like, okay. Come over here where I can hit you. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Whatever. Does that not mean you can put wild strikes or prelate's charge on it and have a health machine? It's still not going to heal you all that much. But if you use the prelate's charge with like blood flame, it is going to do a lot of damage. It's not as much as I was hoping. It's still cool though. Probably just the Skidoo tree blessing. Like, it's still quite a bit. I was kind of thinking, like, up close, all of the shots would land. Relates plus blood flame on it used to be dumb, but the charge also used to stun lock after one bleed proc. Stun lock. I think it still does that. It seemed like it did. Pretty sure it happened to me not too long ago. Stop doing the fast one. Do the one where you charge up. Yeah, it's still not really gonna heal you. Maybe just players learn to roll sideways? I don't know. Okay, it has hyper armor, because of course. I mean, of course it does, but still. Normally I just run past these guys, but I thought, oh, I can just hit them with the L2. But no. Mainly fun because of the shenanigans and random moments that can happen. I mean, that's PvP in general. PvE is fun because of build crafting and challenging yourself while learning movesets and challenge runs. I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't know if this is fun. I'm pretty sure I just consider this to be part of the game and therefore I should be doing it. Like, yes, I like Elden Ring. I have beaten it several times now. I no longer care. Nothing that anyone else can do is impressive to me. Like, I heard someone manage to play 2 instances of Elden Ring using a dance pad for one and a controller for the other. And I'm like, I could do that. I did do that. It's not the actual game, I did PvP. It was hard. Honestly, if I could use my feet as a controller like that, and I learned how to do it, I would absolutely do that. But that would also require me to do PC, wouldn't it? Which we could do now because of the seamless thing. But then I don't know how I would stream both perspectives. That's what the biggest issue is. I don't know how I would show it off. You big meanie. They have too much hyper armor. Sometimes Elden Ring just feels like a long commitment to get to the part you want to try again, right? Just... the game takes like 25 hours minimum if you want to do everything. Or if you just want to run through everything, I mean. And I'm just doing this to unlock every location for PvP. Because there have been moments where I've invaded people in the DLC at low levels, of 77 anyway. It was literally 3 times, and all of them were in Castle Mincis, but still, the fact remains it does happen, and I want to make sure that I always catch those moments. Though, more so, I want to make sure I have all the spells and stuff that I want. And we have essentially completed that. It's also just fun, I don't know. Running past everything, not so much. Very much an ordeal, but... open world game. Very cool, I like it. I don't know. I wish there was more incentive. Like, there's incentive to play the game, but, like, there's no incentive for me to make all these characters. Other than my bloodlust and desire to invade as many people as possible. Which keeps slowing down for some reason. I'm like, we're not ready yet. We have to complete everything first. We have to do all the PvE. PvP is mainly fun because of the shenanigans and random moments. Oh, I missed that part. Yeah. No, that's right, yeah. You like still trying to convince yourself you even want to go to New Game Plus? To get Ansbach's Incant just to try out a silly Blade of Night into Ansbach Incant Slash? Yeah. I get that. Fight the final boss again, but this time in New Game Plus. You know, the most annoying part of New Game Plus has been the NPCs' increased health. Because they get like 2,000 more health. And it's very annoying. It makes me not want to go and unlock the area to the final boss because I would have to fight Lada's squad of people at a low level. So, like, you'll struggle to summon a ranged spirit and shield poke the boss. That's the boss. I'm talking about the NPCs. The boss is actually easy. Which is something to say, isn't it? Yeah, the gank is the hard part.
Oh, you the time?
Because if you get overwhelmed,
my name is I too. So
there's 3 different people who are all as fast as you are.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
Like, sure, you can get Ansbach and Thiolier to help you out,
Just give me.
but that doesn't mean they can kill the enemies on their own. And yes, you can also summon a Spirit Ash. You could even buff them all up and try to hide behind a Great Shield.
Welcome.
That's not a guarantee that it'll work.
Give this. He asked me.
It's just you have to go through this great length to make that fight not
Righteous.
suck.
Well, as suspend appears in, he must be righteous. Oh, you must some more provisions.
That guy
our
looks
little
cool.
outfit. Some more traffics with the forager, his brethren. No doubt these are not. Should you spot?
It reminded me
Righteous
of Ivory King. That was cool. I was like, oh hey. You wonder if they can all be death blighted? No NPC can be death blighted. You can madness them though, and it probably does like a ridiculous amount of damage, like it usually does. It's silly, yeah. How many runes is this? 19,285,792.
Oh, I have to say, it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. You two deserve. I'll mix up. If you find sleep is a bar, is that so? Then take this conch for you for all. So,
And I still couldn't buy 699.
just give.
I'm not using these.
So, just give me the.
Nothing other people do is impressive. Can you play the game with Moonveil? Didn't think so. Yeah. I think it's cool that people are finding creative ways to play the game. Beating the game is not impressive to me. Doesn't matter how you do it. It's just like, yeah, I can do that. Like, it'll take a while, but I can do that. Now, beating the game without getting hit is a monumental challenge, and I don't think I'd be able to do that for a very long time. And I really don't want to put in the effort required, so it's still impressive that people are doing that, but yeah. Like I say, it's impressive, but like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, oh, wow, that was really cool. I mean, maybe I will do that. I don't know, maybe that is impressive. Especially Happy Hobbit, I think, did it. Like, almost 60 max level Phantoms worth? Oh yeah. 353,700 and or one something and 70. I don't remember how many of them. 353,000 some 713, I think. I mean, I give it how many runes? I have a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5. I give myself the runes, I back it up on a USB, I reload my save on the PlayStation 5, I give myself more runes, I back it up on the USB, I give myself more runes, I back it up on the USB, I give myself more runes.
Please, Perva.
Like, there was a video where I did that. I think it was the last video. I was like, look, this is me, and you were like, I don't believe you, and I was like, hey, and the other one said hey, and then I was like, see, and then I did it at the exact same time again, and like, I could turn on the camera and show you both controllers. For the first third of Elden Ring, very greedy with hits because right before that you had played Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne teaches you that you should just be aggressive because of the rally system. The fun part is Millennia's Great Rune tries to replicate that and it doesn't do so well. Doesn't seem to do that well. Like, they buffed it. Before the DLC came out, they buffed Millennia's Great Rune. And it's still not that great. Because, like, it's the same reason with all the bosses. There's not enough time for you to use the effect before it just, like, reverts. I feel like it doesn't do so well because the damage versus healing just isn't there. And players get hit stunned too hard, right? I feel like it doesn't work because you get hit and then you have to wait until it's your turn to swing back. And by the time you can swing back, all your health is gone. So the only thing that could reasonably do anything with it is a trading build, where you hyper armor, and then you hit them, and you get a little bit of health back from it. Which is weird, because Millennia sure doesn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, and when it's your turn, the boss flips away, yep. You get one hit. Exactly. So then, it's like, okay, what has the highest rally? Which weapon gives me the most health back per hit? So that when I hit once, I actually get a good amount of health back, right? And it's like, I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. I guess we'll have to test it manually. Well, the only way to do that is with very specific moments. So. Damn. Ah! My turn. 600. Anyway. Damn, you can roll out immediately? Ah, it has hyper armor. I feel like this enemy has unrealistic hyper armor. You're not supposed to be able to hit me during my safety roll. Weird. Unless it's useful for Pizza Cutter plus Iron Jar or Wild Strikes. Oh yeah, that's true. Streaming on Twitch as well, that's right. Twitch and YouTube, as I have been doing for, I think, 3 or 4 months now. I don't like how many NPC fights there are in the DLC. There's too many. Because NPCs just ignore game mechanics. And they're just not fun. They don't do anything interesting at all. And they actively punish you for playing the game. Like, if I do this, it's gonna do that, and then I lose. Eat it. I hate them. They're so stupid. The guard was still up. Awesome. One would think I could just attack into this naked dragon man, but then it's like, no. Grail's, the chomp, whatever the chomp's called, Dragon Maw. Jumping heavy. Ash of War. R1 spam. It's so much fun. It is fun though. Deflecting. Oh, you can chain it? Wasn't sure if the computer was allowed to chain. Hyper armor, but it's only on the jumping heavy. I shouldn't deflect that, but I thought about it. I was like, I shouldn't deflect this. However, it would be cool. And then I just didn't do it. I deflected it. Screw you, you suck. I'm awesome. Don't hit me. Why does that have hyper armor? Does that have hyper armor for me? Why is it the only move that has hyper armor? Yay! Apparently Bale has caused a negative impact to body stocks. Why? Oh. What's an Audi? Isn't that like a car? Something else I'm trying to do is get a number of characters to have ancient dragon bolt blessing forever. Because if you don't kill Bale, then Florisax will just keep giving you Dragon Bolt blessings. And she states this too. She's like, I will always give you more. As long as you are in fact going to fight Bale. I'm like, sure. Doesn't actually ever go fight Bale. Also don't really have a Spirit Ash on this character, so... Please don't fight. That's exactly what I told you not to do. Now it roars. But it's not the lightning roar. It's the aha. It is time to fight. Roar. Up. I hate this fight because it just keeps running away. It has an optional Dragon Breath attack after that. This is not it. It's the keep away Dragon Breath. The get away from me Dragon Breath. Which leads into the screw you Dragon Breath. Leads into the keep away Dragon Breath. Foot stomp in this case. I've blocked it wrong. Kill swipe. Just enough. Lightning. Ah yes. More foot stomp. The stomp can hit behind me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the keep away fire breath. Like, what are you doing? You don't get to actually fight the dragon. Like, no, it's not your turn. You don't get to play. Like, oh, your positioning was bad? What do you mean I'm stuck on a cliff now? That's too bad. Ah, that was so slow. Yeah, Go had the right idea, yeah. Bows are in fact the right way to go. But it's just... I need the bleed. I need the damage. And I just don't care. I'm just gonna be annoyed. The bow would make it a little bit easier. But the problem is, they're also actually kind of lanky if you're aiming for any of the weak points. But that is understandable. Stated. We now know why Godfrey only came back at the end of the game. He was hiding from tax collectors. No tax. Godfrey was Elden Lord. You know, he has like that presidential immunity or whatever. I have ant spurs. Oh yeah, for laggy or annoying players. I was looking to see if I had a weapon with Golden Vow on it. Oh well. Hey, good day, Chill McDude, welcome to the stream. We are level 50. Dragon, why are you doing this? Just do a normal attack. They always do that. It's annoying. All the dragons do that. Ah! Godfrey would just wrestle the tax collectors. He could pile drive them. That is true. Of course, he still has Sirash on him. Sirash is like, no, Godfrey. Or Sirash is like, I'll pay for it, or I don't know. I can fall down. Ab Dragon. Big number damage. Damn it. Why you no bleed? Can't tell where it's going. But freeze the embodiment of take out a loan for a tank. Yeah. Nope. What are you gonna do? I have a tank. Like that meme. Do you know how to drive the tank? Don't you need like a bunch of people to pilot the tank? Can you man a tank by yourself? Why would I ever do anything other than jump attack? Ah! It's so hard to time that. Doing it just fine before. Maybe I just don't have the stamina. Oh, I hate when it does this and then it ends up in the wall. I feel like they should have made this one reset its position more often. Fire! Driver, turret, operator, and loader? Sounds about right. Don't you need someone to like look where stuff is going, or is that like also the loader? Ah, the optional dragon breath that I can't punish. It also has better tracking than the normal dragon breath. Ah, the headbutt. Done it. The slow stab, which is really hard to do anything about. It's really easy to get away from, but when you're in front and you just committed to something, not a whole lot. Oh, keep away from me, fire. And now the follow-up fire breath. Because what am I gonna do about it? Get hit by that. Almost. Tail whip. But the alternate one that comes out very quickly and it's very subtle. Jump over the foot stomp, get hit by the actual foot. Forced to pay taxes in the lands between, so we escape. I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. The problem is, enemies get more resistant to their weaknesses as you do things to them, so like, it gets more resistant to bleed as it bleeds. It gets more resistant to getting knocked down as it gets knocked down. It just starts ignoring everything I'm doing, and it's like, okay, now, no more free things. Like, you have to actually hit it and until it dies, and it's just a damage sponge. That's why I'm like, I don't really like levels. But I understand the idea. I can't get past the wing. Weird. Probably because I'm hitting it with more attacks. Oh. Get sick. Bleed. Up. Face smash. Stab. I feel like that really did that much more damage. Oh, keep away. But it's too close to a wall, so it can't really go anywhere. I don't care. You don't need feet, you can fly. Where was it? This way. Over the crash landing stomp attack, take 0 damage, and a free jump attack? Maybe. It's scary though. I could die in one hit. Like that time I did. And that other time I did. That one's the important one. The other one gives you the ability to make the consumable, the one that you eat. Dragon flesh.
Warrior pigtails on the throbbing. It would be
And
the
the dragon
blood
flesh
fear
is
and
not
your
as strong as the one you can get
yes,
as a drop.
now there you will land back devour.
But also I don't
will
care for
run
them
in the
anyway.
name-
The one that I really want are the harpoons, because I can throw them at people. It's up. I'm gonna keep doing this. Large round stone though, large round stones are in fact pretty cool, but they have nothing to do with Aegon. And they are also related to strength and not dexterity. Mentioned them because of a silly video where someone with probably 99 strength used the large stones to kill the main bosses. Up to Morgott? That's it? You could... Well, I guess you'd need more than 10. Can you just throw the round stones and they do like a significant amount of damage? You don't have to put them into the hefty pot? They do? Around 1k with like just the throwable? That's crazy. Okay. Like 999 round rocks on the wall. 999 round rocks. I don't want to kill it. It's too difficult. Don't know what buffs or talismans they ran. Assume 99 strength. I would think Blue Dancer, Big Pot, Helmet, Flame Grant Me Strength. Well, I don't know if Flame Grant Me Strength is stronger than Howl of Shabriri, but that also only lasts like 25, 35 seconds. I don't know, 45? Not too long. I need to make furnace pots. I haven't done it yet. We have 4 hefty pots. We have more than enough to kill stuff with. Alright, you're gonna go up? Alright, thanks for coming by, Wild Clan. Have a nice day. Or don't. Because that is the alternative. Thank you for watching my stuff. Heavy armor some of the time, sometimes in Rakshasa, setup changed a lot. Oh, yeah, Rakshasa. Does Rakshasa eliminate the benefit from Blue Dancer's charm? I guess it's like 8% to a maximum of 15%. Oh. Too heavy to use both? That's not what I meant. I meant like, is it better to wear all the armor instead of wearing no armor so that you could benefit from the Blue Dancer? A Blue Dancer plus the Gauntlet, see? There's like other options. Because like Rakshasa is 8%, Blue Dancer can be up to 15, but talismans have weight, helmets can give like massive bonuses on their own. And then you can like use seals, which weigh nothing. I don't know. It feels like it would be close, which is why it makes me feel like it would be better to just use full Rakshasa. Because the Rakshasa is also protecting you. Or even if you're not using full Rakshasa, it'd be mainly Rakshasa, and then also like a different helmet. Or a different chest piece. Or whatever boosts stuff up. For your specific setup. If we stay there, it gets closer, and then I can just kind of dunk it. Do you know if the jar and the great jar will both increase hefty pot damage? I guess I could test that. It kind of seemed like it was more than usual. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. We can actually go this way. And there's these things here. Not sure on it? Okay. Because the Great Jar does specify. And they'd have to update the code. And I don't know if they did that. Maybe they will. If they haven't, maybe they will. But they probably won't. It might be intended. Mesmer's Flame. I've also got the level 70 dex build, which is a twin blade build. I updated it to have the two-hand talisman. And I gotta think, what else could I do with it? I actually lowered the strength on it. It needed, like, it had 17 strength so that it could one-hand the twin blade if it needed to, but it just doesn't need to. And I keep debating between myself, like I've had this idea before. Like, should I do that? Do I really need to? And then it's like, you know what? Why am I? Why not? Like, I'm not wearing any of the Briar armor. I'm not trying to block. It won't matter. He claims regular Jarhead doesn't do hefty, and the Great Jar is 1%? I guess they do a lot already. But that's funny, because you could just put on the Rakshasa for 2%. Oh, so this one's a +8. Wait, but it's a grave, not a ghost. I'm tired. Oh yeah, I could parry things. I should do that. So the question is, do I keep the Bloodhound's Fang in the offhand on this character, or do I obtain a Great Katana, put that in the offhand, and then keep the Curved Greatsword, the Dismounter, on the other build? I have 4 different dex builds that are all, like, really close together in level. I do not have a high-level dex build. Technically, the 200, which is a quality build, is a high-level dex build. Well, I think? I don't know if it has 80, but I think it does. It'd be like 54 strength and 80 dexterity. I'm sorry, I think I only slept 4 hours. I don't feel like it, but now I do. Didn't feel like it. Alright, time to take a break while we watch these dragons beat each other up, and then we beat up the other dragon. I like how there's all these rocks just flying around. Let's do the math. What do I want? I kind of want to use the Great Katana, right? Instead of just having it in the offhand. And I really would just use Rakshasa's Katana. Because it's the one that doesn't have a sheath. mind too much if the sheath was on the back, though. Because it is. On this character, anyway. On my assassin, I kind of mind. So I'm using Rakshasa's katana on that currently. So, depends on how it looks, I guess. Let's take a look. Because right now, the Bloodhound's Fang actually looks better. And also, I was trying that setup where I have a parry in my offhand. But I don't really care about that. It was just a fun, for fun, sort of. The Lizard Greatsword have a sheath? It doesn't, but there's no way that it allows me to do its thing where it shoots the projectile while it's one-handed. Flamberge. Zweihander. The sword lance. Does that do a poke? Well, I mean, of course it does a poke. But I thought for some reason, okay, it's the R2. Wait, it's different. It has a unique R2. That is a Great Lance R2. Wait, I can't, oh, I don't have stamina. Aw. And I saw it had the running, like, Lance R2. So it does the do-do-do-do-do-do, which is actually not a good thing because it's a heavy thrusting sword, so that's pretty cool. That's actually interesting. Why don't I have the Hone Warrior's great sword? Because I can't use it, but still. The Bloodhound Fang. See, the Bloodhound Fang is kind of pointed in the same way that Millennia's sword is. But what about the katanas? Great katana. Actually, yeah, that, it seems like it would make sense. Dragon. The dragon one's too thick. I don't like it. Use the normal one. The Rakshasa, it's red. It actually doesn't work with the gold, in my opinion. I feel like, yeah, that would be okay. And it'd be different, and it has a chop to it. And we can two-hand it, and it has a chop to it. I feel like that's okay, but I also think it's a little heavy, isn't it? But then again, the Bloodhound Fang is heavier, isn't it? Yeah. So I think we're okay. We just do that. Very cord over here, the bow. The bow! I don't think I can also put the bow. I have to upgrade that. I'd be okay with the idea. Alright, let's put the numbers in. I think this is a Vagabond. Oh, I think the dragons are done. Yeah, this is a Vagabond. Oh, the dragons are not done. They're both over there. Okay. So we have 35 Vigor. Our weapons are +3, +7. Or +7, +3. Because I'm crazy and I don't care. I don't care about getting a higher damage amount for the people who are approximately at the correct level, who grab the Rajirs and screw themselves over. I want to invade as many people as possible, and I don't want to go too high. A little disappointed in the amount of damage the Jagged Peak Drake has taken, but that is just how it goes. So both the prosthesis wearers, and then I'm pretty sure I have an Alexander shard. Because in testing, the shard gave me more damage more often than the Broadenwing Sword insignia, and on top of that, it's lighter. Like, more damage, more consistent. And nothing else seems to really benefit me. For damage. I could two-hand, but I don't think that'll affect the Ash of War, which it definitely wouldn't. So I don't really care about that. And then I need the jar. Oh, it's done. page, high page, Nox bracelets. No, that's not right. Perfumer gloves. And then the Nox bracelets. And then Hand of Millennia. Great katana, because why not? Let's try it out. Make it keen, because it should be. Makes sense. I think I have 1 point of endurance. We could possibly take that away, but where would I put it? Right? Where else would I put it? I don't care. What's the requirements on the katana? 14? Yeah, that's basic katana. I got enough for that. And then we bump up the dexterity. Wait. No, I have that. Level 50. We have a decent amount of equipment load I can put on still. Misericord? Yeah, we still have enough. I could put the bow on instead of the Misericord. On's box is too heavy though. Put on the black bow though. Nope, black bow's too heavy. Never mind. Misericord only weighs 2 units, so... Yeah, we don't really have enough, now that I think about it. I will think about it further. For now, we have to kill this. Alright, dragon. I'm gonna do this for fun. Oh, it still took my health, I forgot. That still takes health. Okay. He's gonna kill my... It's gonna kill my soul jars, and I'm not gonna get to do anything. So you can just jump this. Alright, you can just jump that. Makes sense. Not as much sense as anything else, anyway. Ah! I wonder if this one does more damage than the other one. Oh, the keep away. I'm not ready. Gonna hurt. Yep. It does do more damage. Do I not have any other ashes? Spirit ashes? Oh, I could skidoo, that would be nice. That are upgraded, I mean. No, I don't. Well, that sucks. Let's see if we can get the rot going. Because the rot at least is rot. Rot dog. Rot dog. Alright. Let's see. So the Great Katana is a bit heavier. Just a 311, not bad. 270 on Hand of Millennia, so... We could give myself a Misericord. It's 2 units, and then it's almost too much. I think at most I could wield something that weighs 3 units. But there's really not all that much that I would want to put on. Maybe 2.5? What weighs 3 units anyway? I'm sure like a straight sword. Straight sword. No? Oh yeah, Warhawk's Talon. But the thing is, the Warhawk's Talon is... No, that's too heavy. And we can only do 2.5. Okay. So at most a Scorpion Stinger. I hear this is actually kind of decent. It's not gonna compare at all. It's a little little stronger, but yeah, the Misericord has a higher critical, so it really doesn't matter. Lady is 6.5. A Clean Rot Knight's Sword is 4 units. That's too much. It's gotta be 2.5. Berserk. The backhand blades are 2 units. For both of them? For both of them? These things are lighter than a longsword that I don't have. Together, these things are lighter than a longsword. Okay. I could punch people. Not really though. Oh, the claws! I wanted the claws! We need to do something. Claws of Night, I really wanted them. The main hand. I heard you can... Yeah, that. But not when you're two-handed. Yeah, you can. Or can you? Oh, you can. It just takes longer. Okay, they're a little too heavy for using the Great Katana, though. Just barely. Nothing I could do about that. Like a weapon, armor. That's not bad. It covers up the cuffs, but it looks like it blends in with the material. For the same exact weight, and it gives me a bit less defense in things that I actually would like to have defense in. It's not bad though. It looks appropriate. Interested in the spell blades. They kind of poke into the cuffs, though. Just a little. Don't really like that. They're the only other option, and it's very not noticeable unless you're me and you know that it's there. You can just get bandages. How much lighter are those? They're not. They're not. So therefore, they're not an option. Yeah, but is that even gonna actually benefit me if I actually... Oh, he took way more damage that time. Ooh. Puts us at 69.99% and it says it's a heavy load. Have to see. The two-handed feint breaks in offhand. Oh, so if I put it in the offhand. Could be. Let's find out. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it while it's in the offhand. It won't go. Whoa. Okay. I have to kill you, dragon. But first, behold... nothing. We'll get there in a second. Rot dog! What are you swinging at? There's nothing there. Oh, goodbye, Rot Dog. Where'd he go? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Goodbye, Rot Dog. You didn't do anything. Nice hustle. Please don't punish me. Okay. Tell which way to go. Not moving. Subtle tail sweep. Sweep, because I was like swing, whip. Way. There's a wall here. Claws of Night have bleed on them already, right? I think I saw that. Not just now, but at one point I saw that. Bleed on them? Yeah. That would make sense. They are a somber weapon, and I've seen people hit with... Wait. How are they doing that? It's a somber weapon. I guess that's just the upgrade. That's a lot of bleed then. I think they need to nerf it a little. Caught up. Yeah, it's annoying when people shotgun them from the back line. No, they're very annoying. I, for some reason, am confused as to how they do that much bleed without being infused with bleed or scaling with arcane.
If ever one there was.
I need to breathe.
Break warrior.
Crunch.
Piteous Egon, do you not remember? Conjure your
A lot of DLC
past.
stuff has broken multi-hit stuff going on. Yeah,
when
seems that
fear
way.
Was yet foreign to ye.
Bronze box bowl.
Grant me that take this thing scale.
Summon me.
My limb but a draw, and my soul. Proud scale.
Summon me.
I like how he says things. I can't really fit the Claws of Night on this build without either removing Alexander's Shard and putting on like Erdtree's Favor, or lowering my health. They're 0.5 units too heavy. I could also change the fashion. Maybe we'll find something that is lighter and looks good. But lighter is not exactly abundant. We're already pretty light. It's crazy in Dark Souls 3 how many things I could wield on this character. I had a ultra great sword, a katana, a curved sword, and a bow. I think I had the bow. I don't remember. I had something. Maybe I didn't. Oh, a crossbow. That's right. I did have a crossbow. The crossbow was 4 units. The ultra great sword was 6 units. It was lighter than a great sword. The katana was 4 units, and the scimitar was 3 units, I believe. As it always has been. And in this one, it's like Hand of Millennia, 7 units. Wakizashi, 3 units. Father Dios. Blah, 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 blah. Zweihander, 16.5 units. As it should be. The lightest colossal sword? That's more like it. I was very confused as to why the Astora Greatsword was only 6 units. It really just allowed me to do whatever I felt like. It was stupid. Could use an Uchi though. Or the Sword of Night. I'm actually wondering how heavy the Sword of Night is. 6.5. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, katanas are actually kind of heavy in this one. Very dense Wakizashi, that's right. No, they did weight a little bit better in Elden Ring than they did in Dark Souls 3. Just a little bit. It's not for backhand blades. Right, that's what started this. Ah! Not for the backhand blades. I want to upgrade the katana now that I think about it. I probably will switch this character to using the great katana in the offhand, and then the other character to continuing to use the curved sword, great sword, the dismounter. This character's supposed to use a ton of weapons. But they can't. Which is a good thing. What can we put? What should I put? Let's see. Sweeps, wild strikes, the unique overhead stance. I do like the overhead stance, but it's not good, is it? It's not actually good, is it? Giant Hunt? Giant Hunt actually sounds like it would be interesting. Oh, the fire flare. I don't know though. Blink Bolt sucks. Other stuff sucks. None of this all that great. They don't have very good lightning choices. Why did fire get 2 or more buffing attacks? Why would they do that? The projectile though. Projectile would be good. And I think it has hyper armor. This thing is crazy. Could do. Giant Hunt, though. I doubt Giant Hunt would be all that useful. Raptor? Raptor would be thematic. Could do. Could do, actually. Let's see. Plus 30 minus 16. Okay. Very bad. Bad. Lightning, of course, is actually something, but not significantly so. The cold infusion, of course, would be good. But we're a Dex build. Oh, hey, the Dex actually sticks around pretty well. And it would still have bleed. That's silly. Cold infusion is dumb. Got int scaling, split magic damage, and then it also does frost, and it doesn't really get rid of the scaling. Like, look, it actually increases the scaling a bit. We just lose 47 and let's see, 19. That's a decent amount of damage that we lose from it, but we also get the cold. Bleed. Not a good choice with bleed. Of course, not a good choice with occult because it's not an occult build. We could cold it, or I could just keen it. The damage total is in fact 300 something. Meanwhile, this one is not so much, but the cold. But there's no point in doing it. Plus, I could buff it if I really wanted to, which I don't. It's fast. Sudden R1. I wish I didn't feel like it was necessary to always have bleed and madness boluses at the ready. Like, rot boluses come up pretty often too. The thing is, it's usually not rot and madness is the more dangerous. So I keep the madness ready and I swap to rot if I have to. Or sleep. Sleep is the runner-up. Someone has sleep, and then it becomes a big problem. The bleed is, of course, the biggest problem. Someone has bleed, and you have to always just be ready for that. Either you take it, and then it's like, okay, I'm now at a disadvantage. Or you use a bolus at the right moment, and it's like, aha, your build sucks, actually. And it's easy to get more boluses for bleed and sleep, actually. But rot and madness, yeah, you can't do that. Forbidden. Only I get to do that. I actually hand out rot cures to people sometimes. When I invade them and they're like, oh hey, an invader! Cool! Hey, it's that guy! I'm like, oh, I don't know. I mean, they don't always know who I am, but still. I wouldn't expect them to. Like, oh hey, an invader! Like, oh, they look kinda cool! So, I don't know what they'd say. Sometimes they don't attack me right away. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm like, oh hey, you look kinda cool. I'm like, oh actually I don't feel like... Or they're like, oh, we're just standing around and having fun, okay. Alright, well I'm gonna go invade some people. You guys have these rot bullets. It happens. Not very often. The Mesmer's Flame says that it keeps burning. And that he's tried to get rid of it a few times. And it sort of like snakes around. I don't know what it means. The game has just been telling me. We could have a misericord for crits. I don't really need the claws. They just sound like fun. They're thematic. This character's like they were the one that did the claws video. I feel like right now, it's DLC time. You gotta go in at like higher levels. And I'm over here like, let's finish up the level 50. Let's finish up the level 30. This guy is level 77. Like the level 90 connects, and the 132s do just fine. So I guess really I just need another high-level character. That's why I'm thinking the level 60 should do that. And then I'm thinking Dex Faith. Probably more Dex than Faith. Maybe. Because I want him to be a fire character. Aww. And then I wanted to use Curved Sword. But I'm still not sure about how good that would be. Like, they have to use a Curved Sword, because it's the whole point. That none of my other characters use Curved Sword. I made it so all these characters use different weapons. And I'm trying to keep that. So the fact that there's more weapon types actually makes it harder for me to do that. Luckily, a few of them, I don't really care that we're not using every single weapon type. So I do technically have a character that uses whips. Because I have the 167 int build, who uses a cold Urumi. And also the Astel Flail. So I technically have a flail build. But I don't have like an axe build, because axes are not all that great, and none of them are all that interesting for me. And I don't have a great axe build, because to me great axes are just bad. But there are also new versions of the weapons that I need to consider. Like there's a new Twin Blade, which makes me want it, because it has the same moveset as the Godskin Healer. But it's a Faith Twin Blade, which means that the build that uses Twin Blades can't use it. Makes me regret that I can't do that. But it's not too bad. It means that I'm just not gonna use it. Like, darn, that would have been cool. Yeah, it makes sense. And then I have, like, a dagger build. And there's technically some new daggers. But one of them is meant to be used with thrusting swords. And the other one is meant to be a faith weapon. A flame faith weapon. There's a lot of faith things, actually. Let's see, I've got whips, flails, great spear, great shield, great hammer. One character uses the Morning Star. They're not in love with it, though. Like, the Smith script weapons, I like them. They're amazing. I don't have a single character who would really want to use them. Like, I have the Deathblight build that kind of wants to use the axe because it's an option, but it's just... it's not very good. It's not very good. You have to make a build specifically for throwing weapons in order for them to even compete with anything else, which is fair, because of nothing. That's not fair at all. What am I saying? Like, I have to make it so that it's actually good by getting rid of all my other stuff? That's not right. I don't know, the Smith script stuff could use a buff. That's what I feel. It's really not that great, actually. I was just thinking of the higher amounts of damage you could do, and you kind of can't do that with Smith script. You should be doing 800 damage on a full charge, at least. Maybe not with the spear. The spear should be able to get pretty big counter hits, though. And I think it can do headshots, but I don't know if the other ones can. But the thing that I don't like about them the most is the damage fall off. I don't think they need that at all. There's also a new halberd. I technically had a character who wanted to use halberds, but halberds are just not interesting in Elden Ring. Like, they're not exactly bad, they're just not interesting. Like, they have the running attack and the poke. The neutral poke, the R1 on some of them. That's really it. When they're two-handed, they have hyper armor. Like the Knight Rider's Glaive, sure. It has the overhead chop, and the other overhead chop with the heavy. The golden one, the sword spear, that one has the true combo like Loretta's does. And Loretta's is actually kind of interesting, but it requires a lot of stats to use, and it's just not as good as the sword spear, the Guardian sword spear. So that just sucks. It's like, okay, halberds are just bad. Dragon halberd, but Dragon halberd again is very basic. It has that L2 and the lightning, and it's a strength weapon. And you see it very often. Not so much anymore, because we're in the DLC, but you see it very often. Honestly, I would probably use it myself. If I didn't want this build to be more fire-related. The one that used halberds. But now it's got the Axe of Godfrey, because it's still an axe, even if it's a colossal weapon. I didn't have any builds that use colossal weapons, and it was fun. So I just made the whole build based around that, and I forced it to work. But unfortunately, it kind of doesn't. So then I'm like, well, Cestus. And then it's like, oh, okay. Fine. We'll just switch to the Cestus whenever we run into someone who's like just waiting for me to swing and just punish my colossal weapon. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna punch you in the face now. It's fun. And then the Beast Claws came out. Like, I want to use the Beast Claws, but one, they're bad because they don't have armor, they don't have a lot of hit stun, and but other than that, they're pretty good actually. They have bleed and they swing around. But one thing is that they get rid of my gauntlet. And I get it for the one in the equipped hand, but it's you don't have to two-hand it, you know? So it makes me feel like I would have liked my other gauntlet to stick around, but I suppose that happened last time too. I suppose that what was I thinking? The Beast Claw, the gauntlets count as a single entity, so they can't just get rid of one. Yeah, offhand Beast Claw seems neat, but it gets rid of your gauntlets, so I can't be doing that, because I need the fashion. So, like, as cool as it would be, and as effective as, like, it would be, it gets rid of my gauntlets, and I can see my bare hand, and I have a bear claw, and I don't want to see my bare hand, I want to see my bear claw. Yeah. What else was I? What other builds? This character is the katana character, but I technically have another character who's a katana character. So I tried to make them more into a straight sword character, but then I have the ornamental straight sword character. And then that's two characters who are using straight swords, or two characters who are using katanas. I'm like, I think I have to get back into combat mode. Bare hand. I technically have a spear build, but it's like a low level. You get hit by that. And then spears aren't all that interesting anyway. But there are quite a few of them. That makes me want to try and use them. It's a one-handed spear build. And the thing is, a lot of these builds very quickly become shield pokes. And I don't want to do that. It'd be real funny if one of those killed me by Goomba Stomp. Saw a video of someone using Great Katana offhand and Swift Spear main hand. Ooh. Ishin? No, that'd be the other way. Great Spear offhand. Katana main hand. Most people use them with a halberd, though. Makes sense. Or a guardian spear. I don't know. I don't like spears. I just use it on the one build because they used the Rotten Gru spear in Dark Souls 3. It feels right. Screw you. And that build could also use the Smith Script Spear. But then I couldn't use some sort of buff I was using. I think I was using Poison Mist, but then I was like, you know what, I don't want to use that anymore. And then I was like, wait, can I use Poison Spray Mist, Poison Mist, and Poisonous Mist at the same time? And just have 3 different dot bubbles that all do the same thing, essentially. And I haven't tried that out yet, but I'm like, oh, that would be silly. Just poison everywhere? Why not? I was like, I want to make this character into more of a Miranda flower. I should sit. Like, they need to be spraying stuff everywhere. That build's also level 20, though. So it can really just flower. I really like that build, how it turned out. But I don't know about the spear still, but I don't know what else I would use. Like, it's got not the great, it's just the jar shield. The Beastman jar shield. And the thing about that is that it's a shield. So there's only so many different things I can do with that. And one of those is use a spear. Use a heavy thrusting sword. Are there any interesting heavy thrusting swords that I could use at a very low level? Other than like the super most basic one? Really? I can't get a swing in. Then he backs away. And then he hits me with fire. And then he's got armor on his dodge, because of course he does. And he's got lunge on his attacks. And then he bleeds. Great. Yeah, Swordlance's having higher status. But Swordlance's stats are pretty high, aren't they?
Fire.
2111. Yeah, that's a decent amount. I could do it, but only by two-handing, which defeats the point. Would not mind having a heavy thrusting. Wait. Then I have the level 132, which uses the heavy thrusting sword. I could still do it. The great spear, but no. I think the level 20 is also a wretch. But it is double source sealing. I think, in fact, the last time I looked at it, it had, let's see. Oh, this one. Look at my level 20 build. Look how many stats are 20. It's silly. This is the Skidoo tree, right? Yeah. You don't need to warp back to the church district, but if I do, I can get the grace there. And I don't need the grace there, I don't think. But that's the thing, I don't know. I don't even know if I need this grace. I don't know which ones I need and don't. What sword is it? The Magna sword? That's what it looks like? Ooh. Money! So today we are just doing PvE because yesterday was a bit rough, so I'm just relaxing. Had to mow the lawn. Sister got sick. Washed a bunch of clothes. No PvP today. Also on top of that though, I just don't want to. I want to get all my characters to feel like they're done. We only have like 4 more, so it's very tempting to just not. Just do the PvE. Think. He had his Y-hander, that would have been Fire Knight Greatsword. Get around to finishing your characters when they announce the next game. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because, like, this character's level 50, like I was saying. They're not going to invade the DLC. There's no point in doing this. They can't use magic. They have all the weapons that they could possibly use. No point. I'm doing it for the possibility. To feel the gameplay of the character. And then attempt to do things to improve them. Basically, I'm playing them, figuring out how they would do stuff, and then just... I don't know. Of course, on top of that, there are the gestures. You can't drop gestures, that's for sure. The Thiolier's concoction, the cookbooks, the hefty pots, gestures. The clerk beast scream. It's a good time for it too. Lots of people with Mesmer's Spear. I feel like it's actually pretty strong because the Ash of War puts you in the air and gives you a ton of hyper armor. And then it, you know, it true combos into its initial swing. But after that, that's it. Like, just the first part is good. Spear's been less and less suppressive the more you fight it. That's typically how it goes for most weapons. You just gotta fight it more, and eventually you'll figure it out. It's the surprise throws from downtown that get you stunned into something else? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of that. I guess this character should just be like this then. In the Cordon. They can't use the Claws of Night, there's no way. I'd have to lower my health, and I really shouldn't do that. Thorns, just squish them with a forward jump attack. Backhand blade blind spot, jump attack punish, yeah. I'm still not sure about that one. It comes out very quickly, and they don't always go for it, they just usually go for it. Jump attack, jump higher, jump attack. Jump attacks are dumb. Especially when you have hyper armor like that. Ah! Might as well have the claw mark talisman. Was it the claw mark? I think it's just the claw talisman. Raptors. Feathers. I mean, I guess you don't need to, do you? It's actually more beneficial to have the two-hand and the... I don't know anything else. This two-part audio cue, you're wondering if the timing for the jump attack punish on blind spot is to jump at the first sound? Probably. Could do. I don't really listen, though. Like, I can hear things, but not very well. Sword not long enough. We don't need to fight Gaius, but he does have a lot of skidoo behind him. We haven't gone... we haven't gotten the map for this entire area yet. We should probably do that. Kind of just going. When you learn you can shackle cheese the spirit spring seals. I saw Miss B do that, yeah. I was like, oh my god, cheater. I do it for the one in the Rao ruins now. Like a great shortcut for the ruins, exactly, yeah. Although I don't even go that way. Unless I want the skidoo or the Crucible Bloom. Or the... No wait, that's not that way. The Divine Tornado, that's not that way. You could do that though, you could just skip everything, including the furnace. No. We should go to the church. I like how they made these new metal churches. I'm confused where all this metal is coming from. Okay, this isn't exactly metal. I guess it's scorched.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No more this way. Let's see. I've got a dagger build. I've got 2 people using straight swords, but one of them is power stance, the other one isn't. Great swords, I have one on a light great sword now. That was actually a good thing, because 2 people were using great swords. Technically, one of them was using the Night Great Sword, and the other one's using the Dark Moon Great Sword, so it wasn't that bad, but the fact remained that those are both great swords. So now the one that used the Knight's Great Sword now uses the Milady, which is a light great sword, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. We've got one character using Colossal Swords. Not sure if I want to commit to using the Ancient Meteoric Ore Great Sword yet. I probably will. It's just, the fact is, I don't have to, because I can just use the Watchdog Great Sword, which has massive bleed because that's how that works. Well, it has massive bleed because I'm an arcane build, and I can just might as well use the Ancient Meteoric Great Sword. I could do that. I don't know. I like having Lion's Claw. Even if I really don't need it, because I can just use the White Light charge. And it would be fun! And it has the Poke R2, and the Watchdog doesn't. And they weigh the exact same amount. The only reason is that I'd never used a Bleed Colossal before, and I kind of want to. And I've done that now for a little bit. Might as well. Like, there's no reason not to swap. Other than the bleed. But you really don't need bleed on a Colossal, which already stuns things just fine. I think. What else? After Colossals is Curved Swords? We have the Curved Sword build. We're thinking of changing it so that it can be a Dex Faith something. Of which there are actually a good number of Great Spears for. That being, I think, 3 now. Not really, but still. Oh, I was too close to the ground, apparently. Fire on these things. I think. Curved Sword, but considering reworking, so I need to think of which curved swords have faith, or which ones would be good for that. And I'm thinking just the magma curved swords would be good, and we might as well just commit to the idea. Do they benefit from the magma boosting talisman? They probably do. And then I want it to be like Giant's Flame and all that. Like it was at one point. It was like a faith build without the dex. And I kind of just had Deathblight on it and Unendurable Frenzy on it and just whatever I felt like, and I was like, oh, I don't like it anymore, this is too easy. So then I tried to turn it into a strength curved sword build, and that worked, but only because I was good. It really wasn't that great. And that was immediately apparent when I switched it over to a dex consecutive attack dual curved sword build. Probably what we're gonna keep doing. The Magma Blades, or the Horn Synth Blade. Perhaps both. Uncertain, we'll find out. And, let's see, I got the Curved Great Sword, I had the Bloodhound Fang on this character. But now I'm thinking I'm going to put the Dismounter back on my other character, who's using the Rakshasa. The Troll's Roar back on the Dismounter, because it's very useful for pushing people off cliffs. And it's also got a ton of Hyper Armor. But I also had Spinning Slash on it, because it felt right. You know, it was reminiscent of Dark Souls 3, which had spinning slash on the Exile curved greatsword. And I think the Murakumo and the Karthus curved greatsword, which is all the two of them. The Harald curved greatsword and the Wolf curved greatsword. Yeah, it was kind of the default. That was kind of how Dark Souls 3 was. So that's probably why it feels normal. You know? Like, it feels like this is how spinning slash is supposed to be. Plus, it's kind of fast. It has hyper armor, and it hits behind me. And the final hit knocks down. And it all combos now. It's not bad. Those were a little more interesting, though. Can you please stop doing the triple stomp? And then after that is thrusting sword. I don't have a character who uses... No, wait, yes I do. I have the level 33 character using the rapier. And getting parries and doing some pretty big damage on counter hits with it. And then the Carrion Sorcery Sword came out. And I'm like, but it also isn't very good. So don't really care. Some damage buff. Varicord. Yeah, spinning slash honest edition. Oh, Siri thinks that I said her name. I think when I said Misericord. Is it this foot? I think it was this foot. Thrusting swords, check. Heavy thrusting swords we currently have on my AVNC build. We don't have to. We could switch that with the spear build, actually. Which would be interesting, because it would actually be fitting. Because in RuneScape, which the AVNC is based off of, because there are AVNC enemies in RuneScape, the AVNCs wield either spears or axes, and they throw them at you. Which is why I felt like the Smith's grip weapons were the perfect things. Exactly what I asked for. But then I found out they had an intelligence and a faith requirement. And that that they also didn't really do that great. But I can still try to make it work. I can still accommodate for that, because the 132 is definitely a much higher level than the 20. So I could try to make it work. The problem is the 132 is also a dedicated great bow build now. So the weapon is more of a keep away from me. I have a weapon. I'm not just someone who's shooting arrows at you, sort of thing. And the heavy thrusting sword doesn't really do that. So I'm okay with switching it out. But I'm not sure if I want to switch it out for a spear that I can throw, or an axe that I can throw. Let's kill this because it gives me Skadood blessings! I can't Raptor of the Mists the bite, right? Like, that wouldn't make sense. I feel so versatile. Which is exactly what I'm supposed to feel on this character. I'm being heavy! Raptors! You didn't even see me use Raptors of the Mist, did you? Heavy. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna bite this time. Damn it. We're too close to a wall, and its head is getting no visual because we're too close to it. We're not actually too close to a wall, I just can't see the head. Let's see. So I could switch out the heavy thrusting sword build and put it on the heavy thrusting sword onto the spear build. And then I could decide whether I actually want to have a spear or an axe, or a great axe, or it's... No, that's pretty much it. But no matter what I do, I kind of would like to have crucible feathers, regardless. Oop. Big mini. Too far into the wall. Crucible wings, not feathers. Boss needs a gimmick where you can trick it into biting its own tail. That would be funny. I would like that. That would be funny. Too. I tried to get away and they followed me. Just do all your moves, huh? Oh, come on, I forgot it does it twice in phase 2. Close enough. I still don't know how to dodge that appropriately. Bad. Okay. Maybe raptors. Yeah, there we go. Defensive option! This is gonna be fun. I like doing things that are fun. It kind of worked. Uh-oh. It worked. Bing, bong, bam. Bong, bong, bing. And then I counter anyway. Ah, give me that. Ouch. Damn it. Can't see. Please don't. Okay. After heavy thrusting swords, I believe is something I don't remember. Axes? most axes are not very good. There is a new great axe I like, though. Is it Dex? Is it a Dex great axe? With faith scaling? I think it's a quality, isn't it? Putrid or the Death Knight one, the lightning one. I forgot the Putrid one was a great axe, actually. I really don't have to go this way. Should make the pork chops tomorrow. Maybe. I'd be the only one eating them if I did that. B in strength, E in dex, D at faith? Darn. Mostly a strength weapon. That makes sense, though. Are the axes more dexterity scaling? They must be, aren't they? I could use those. Like the twin axes. Like, axes are bad, but the twin axes have that very powerful Ash of War. Go missed! Twin or CDC? Darn. Strength, faith weapons. Makes sense. I just felt like the axes would be a little more. And they kind of are, but they're not as much as I thought. Yoink. I like that we have dragon transformation, but I've said this before, I don't think I'll be using them. I kind of was that way in Dark Souls 3 as well. And I can't really say that the dragon transformations look all that great. The Communion? No, the Dragon Colt one looks kind of cool, but I don't know. Use it for your eat everything build? Yeah. Buff up that Dragon Maw. It's just not as amazing as I'd like it to be. Like, we can't even do the roar. Started raining and I tried to think, is that good for me or it? I'm like, wait, how does water work again? I could probably dodge this with waterfowl. Because I'm airborne. At least during the start. Like, I wanted to use the Dragon Colt for my Dragon Colt build, and I used it for a little while, and then I didn't like it. I was like, I liked having the helmet. This is not very fashionable. Pre-purchase the Elden Ring DLC, even though you don't have time for it. It's funny. You'll get there. It's there. It's waiting. You think? Axes, potential. Great axes, potential. Could use... No, they're faith scaling. I'm gonna have faith on that build. How much does the heavy thrusting swords, the great epi, how much does it weigh? How much does it weigh? Is it 7.5? I think it's 7.5. Not heavy enough. I mean, maybe it is. I could always just rework the build to accommodate 2 weapons. 6.5? Darn. That's even lighter. That means I have even less to work with. I could still do the thing I'm thinking. But I don't see why I would do that. I mean, unless it's dual spears. But then if I'm using dual spears, it's like I'm using dual spears, and I'm like, why am I using dual spears? It's like, it's thematic for the build. It's like, but it's like gross. Like, yeah, they got nerfed, but what? They got slowed down, right? I guess that's fine. And axes got speed up, actually. There's not, like, the power stance. It's still not that great. I saw one of the AVNCs had, like, some weird twin blade thing. But it doesn't use it. And I don't want a twin blade. Even if the Crucible wings say that they're better with a twin blade. Also, I found out the Surefire talisman, I think it is. The one with the Albinarch on it. Sharp Shot talisman is actually stronger than I thought it was. Like, it actually has potential for the build I wanted to consider using it on. Uh-oh. Hey, can we not fight by this wall? Or on this furnace? Whatever. I got 1 riposte already, so I don't need to get 2. With the buff. And... what is it, like 15% when sniping? I thought it was for headshots. Thinking I will get it more often than I would get the counter hits. No! No! Oh, you thought it was manual aim? If that's true, then I will get it very often. And there'd be no point in me even trying to aim it, really. Like, I could just... I guess if you just manual aim, okay. I mean, I guess I still get the headshot bonus. I mean, I do that normally. So that could be pretty cool. Don't need to use the spear talisman anymore, just use that one. Reduces arrow damage by 12% while aiming with the crosshair in first-person view. Does it say that on... What does that say? Where did you get that from? How much can I believe this? Unfextra, yeah. I can't believe that then. A skull! You ever seen those skulls just flying around? Yeah, boo. Alright, let's go test this. Because I can do that. $74. $177. Weird. $192. Okay. So yes, first off, yes. Win free aiming. Which means that I just get to do more damage for nothing. Because I do that all the time. 288. It's gonna be more damage, but how much? 257. So yeah, it's just when free aiming. Wow. So it's just more damage. More damage, you say? Like, you're telling me, for doing what I always do anyway, I'm getting rewarded. But then I get to do, like, a lot more damage for nothing. Like, okay. But wait, there's a catch. What is... I'm out of talisman slots? That's correct. Not this character. On my Avian Seed, I have the Shard of Alexander, the Arrow's Sting, and the new one, the Arrow's Soaring Sting, and then the Sharp Shot Talisman. And they're level 132, and they one-shot people like that. Actually, can we get farther away from all these buildings? I know that face. You're gonna shoot me with the giant fire beam, and I'm not gonna be able to really get out of the way of it. Whew. And then I throw this in here, and it misses entirely. Great. Come on. Step away from all the buildings that you'll get stuck in, so that I can't get the riposte. Come on. It doesn't usually happen to this one, but it does happen. Okay. I think that's close enough. Closer. Closer. Slam dunk. Oh, good. Okay, that's close enough. Can you deflect that? I mean, you can. You have to be able to, but... is it fun? What else was I thinking? So axes, then comes hammer. I have a build that uses the hammer, which is the Morning Star, and I have a build that uses the Great Hammer, which is the curved Great Hammer. There's not really any new ones off the top of my head. It sounded all that interesting. Honestly, the Serpent Flail is the most interesting, and I believe that's Dex Faith. But I'm not going to be using that, because I already used the Astel Flail. Not what it's called. Not be saying. Then we have the flail, the stealth flail on the int build, specifically because it can. It sounded cool, and it works. And what's after flail? I feel like spears. And we have a build using the short spear at the moment, considering changing that with a heavy thrusting sword. But I'll have to see which ones are an option. And I don't mind not using a heavy thrusting sword, but if I do that, then what is that build getting? I don't really want it to use spears. It's like if that build isn't using spears, and this build isn't using spears, and neither of them are using heavy thrusting swords, and I don't know. There's not really all that many things that pair with a shield that well, unless I want to use a guard counter idea. But all of the good guard counter ideas are taken, because we have the dual curved sword build and the straight sword build. Which one of the straight sword builds will probably not be switching, because it's using the the Regalia of Yokai, which is unique enough that it doesn't really need to switch. And the other one is using the ornamental straight swords, which are particularly unique, and therefore it doesn't need to switch. It's just like... And technically it also has the Serpent God Curve Sword, but that's specifically for the additional bonus of getting health on things dying, because it's just nice to have. And I can throw gravity on it, Gravitas. I was going to say it properly and then I second guessed myself. But instead I put Endure on it. Maybe I'll take that off, maybe I'll leave it on that. And then after that is Great Spears. Then we have my main build using Siluria's Tree, which is definitely not going to stop doing that for anything. I don't think I have any builds using small shields at the moment. I technically could, and I don't know if I still have. But the Deathblight build had a rickety shield for a little bit, so that it could parry things for fun. Other than that, the Rapier, the thrusting sword build, which is at level 33, has a medium shield. Oh, that one did not do nearly as much damage as it's supposed to. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to repost it again. And then we have the Great Shield build, which uses the Erd Tree Great Shield because it's just that much fun. And then the Great Spear is Siluria's Tree. I think I can technically use the Mogwin Ritual or a Sacred Spear on my Strength Arcane build. But I maybe not. Because I'm pretty sure it's more of like mostly Strength, but also it has a bit of Dexterity. And my Strength Arcane build does not have any Dexterity. It has like 9. It's a hero starting class. Got plenty of mages, plenty of faith builds, a couple of arcane builds now. We've got the strength arcane, and the int arcane, and the faith arcane, which is technically also a dex arcane, even if it's not using the dex for anything other than the cast speed. It could. Got the low-level sorcerer, the low-level int faith build, mid-level. Do we have the mid-level? Yeah, we have the mid-level death build. Deathblight. That one counts as sorcerer. Level 77, which is an incantation build. And then technically the level 90, which is also an incantation build. Very similar to the level 77, with the difference being that it's got the same amount of faith now. I managed to increase the faith by 1, and then I realized I don't need to really go 1 more higher than that, unless I want 1 point of faith. I also took off the faith boosting tier, but I'm not sure if that will stay. I just thought light roll might be better. I was also saying this earlier, but Florisax's Dragon Bolt kind of not helpful for the build, because it needs more damage and not more defense. Way more useful to have timed damage than it is to have timed defense going. It's fun because I can apply the lightning to other stuff and it looks cool and it definitely is thematic, and I went through a lot to get it and I can only use it on 2 characters, but it really just, because of all those things, it's just not worth it. So I put Golden Vow back on and I took 1 point from mine and I put it into faith. Then this. I like how these are 2 of the strongest tiers in the DLC, other than the deflecting tier, of course. The deflecting tier is strong, but it's not like power-wise. Man, that took a while. That's about what usually happens when I go through on my low-level characters. Let's see. You know what's funny is my level 20 could use pest threads, so it didn't take that long. It did 1,000 damage per cast, and it fell over very quickly. So dumb. So whips. I've got the character who uses the Urumi now. Bows. We got the Great Bow character. This character's technically the short bow character, if I want them to be, but the assassin is absolutely the short bow character. They have the red branch bow. Actually, they have the composite bow. But the thing is, the bone bow is just better. Also, we missed a Skidoo blessing up there, but whatever. I don't care, it's just 1. And I've been forgetting it consistently now. We have our level 90, who's like the Omni Mage, only functions because I'm good at the game. and who has just gotten everything they could ever want now. It's amazing. And then... Ah! Must have been final frame. Then what? It works just fine on these ones, because they're not nearly as large. The golden hippos are just too big, comparatively. I could have hit you. Whatever. I'm still doing it. I don't really want to use the Great Hammer. The Smith Script Great Hammer on my AVNC build. It doesn't really make sense. Good. But the Smith Script stuff just... I don't know. The shield's really the only good one, isn't it? I could try that. I don't want to. Not gonna. We're gonna see if a spears... I just get dual spears going, you know? It makes sense. It's thematic. As much as I don't really want to... Don't really want to use dual spears, it'll be thematic. Some good quality spears. Did we get any new spears? It was like the Smith Script and the Swift Spear, right? I could try a Swift Spear. I've used them. I know they have the cool R2s, but on the R1s. Have a rot build. I don't care that much about that. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Like I get to use a great katana to its full extent. Oh, I like how I draw the great katana. It's like you reach back over your head. Kind of. Makes the motion. Cool. Two builds that use medium shield. I have a build, the Faith build. The Lightning Faith build using the new fist weapon. Dryleaf Farts. I think we're using Dane's footwork now, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm still using the hand. Because the hands have the punch. Or was I? Maybe I thought the punch wasn't working, so I don't remember. I don't remember. The thing about the assassin build is that there's also the Bolt of Grandsacks. Their stats are specifically so they could swap to it if they feel like it. They don't have anything boosting it, but they have the stats for it, and it's fun, and it works. Basically, you're just listening to me think about how I want to rework my builds, and which one and how, like that. What's my assassin called? My assassin is Amber-Eyed Raven, I believe, or it's supposed to be. That's probably what it is. I don't know if I kept it that way. I'm pretty sure I've run into a couple of people from Peeves Discord. But I don't know if they knew that... I don't know if I was on my assassin when I ran into them. Perfect. Lots of birds, assassin, as there should be. Eyed guy. There is actually a pied-eyed or something-eyed pie, you know. Cream-eyed pie. There was also the eye-eyed eyed. Something like that. There have been some funny ideas. I think most of them are on PC though. The ones that get creative with the name. He limed pie. Something like that. Want to make a blind-eyed Tony? You're bored to make another build? Like right now is the time to be invading. Get those high-level builds going. Also, this is my most hated anything in Elden Ring. Right now. Right now, this is the thing I like the least about Elden Ring. This boss. Drink. Get him with the rot, dog. Oh, good, huh? Don't hurt dog. No. Oh, dog got rot. Nice. You are not teleporting. Does suck. Yes, it's I hate this. Do this. The dog has accomplished its mission. Not good, we're too close. This should protect me. You can do that? Okay. Done that before too. Do it. It's not so bad. This tree should protect me. It's okay. Someone else hiding behind the gravestones over there. Hey, 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 hey! Ooh, boxed in there. It spawned them literally on top of me. That was great. There. Not so bad. Then I lamed it out as much as I possibly could. The new beast claws look very fun, but I don't know if I can fit them on any of my builds, and that sucks. Very sad about it. I could try. The ones that I've thought of putting them on don't really work. Eve needs to make a Parl build. Lightning Claws? He needs to do it. It's not going to, but he needs to. Get this row of messages. Needs to be a faith claws, like beast claws, lightning. It's unfortunate that there's only one blue lightning spell. Well, he could use the weapons, like, but he's not gonna do that. But Peeve also doesn't want to know that he needs to do this yet, because he hasn't beaten the boss yet. Let's see, what else? Weapons, wrong button, not using the great bow. All the builds have the cannon. Crossbows are bad, but we can technically use them now. Perfumes, I'm not really interested. Fist weapons, we gotta build using fists. That is supposed to have a cestus on it. This build was going to use claws, but then we don't have enough room for it. But we could still use the normal claws, I think. Shotgun's good, but only because it's probably broken and in need of a patch, yeah. With the sleep. Maybe this will make them actually think about nerfing build-up, you know? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, if only I could parry. Do the other claws not weigh as much? 2. Yeah, I could still do that then. Not on top of the Misericord, though. Now that I think about it. And technically I could... No, the harp bow is the lightest bow. Weighs 2 units. We really don't have enough unless I'm going to be using the minimum required. The lowest level of thing. Still looking this way. Oh, I've not seen that type of plant before. Oh well. I've gotten a kill with a crossbow before, but it's really just like a finisher. And even then I have to roll catch it. It's really not for anything else. Need to wait for this one to move. And there it goes. I thought I had time to take a drink, but I do not. What else is there? I think that's it. The only thing I technically don't have is a small shield. But there isn't really any reason to use a small shield over a medium shield, if you can afford to use a medium shield. And my characters who would want to use a shield can all afford to use the shields they want to use. Because they're part of the build. Technically, I have the jellyfish shield on the build. Specifically because I couldn't think of anything else that would boost the damage of the spells that I was using. It was like Shard Spiral. It's fun to throw out a whole bunch of Shard Spirals. Perfumes, I'm still not sure if I really care about them. If anything, I would throw it on my flower build, so that I could pretend that I was a Miranda flower and have even more poison everywhere. Which, if you were listening, I already said I'm thinking if I can throw out 3 different clouds of poison. So adding that on top of that is all, like, it's already overkill. I don't need all this poison. Oh yeah, I have a scythe build. Scythe. I need to play the scythe build. It can't use Onsbox, but it really doesn't matter. Onsbox scythe is cool, but it's just cool. Something died. I usually kill these, but lately I just don't care anymore. I guess that's every weapon in the game. The only things I'm not really using are axes and great axes. And a Death Knight long haft axe makes me want to use it. The twin axe is not so much. Consistent frame drop location. Oh, right. This is where the far drop was. The one that I always forget about. Okay. I don't have a build with 80 faith, though. I have builds that can go up to 72, but none of them have 80. I have an int build that has 80. I can't see. I was following the message. The message was like, that's not the right door. I've been interested in messing with this build, though, because it gives me the Great Katana option.
Come
The offhand Great Katana.
No closer, I say. The man's words.
Oh. I had the idea that it would probably be the one that would contend with the level 77 for Great Katanas. I just need to see which curved swords have anything significantly faith about them. And I know the Deathblight one, the Eclipse Shoals, are probably a good choice. Those are holy and Deathblight. And if I wanted to run Deathblight, then I'd play my Deathblight build. But this is going to be at a higher level now. I'm going to change the the level 60 to 117 probably. I could also change it to another 167. Or I could go even higher and see what it's like there, but I'd rather not do that I'd rather not do that at all, honestly. I don't really like level 200. I don't feel like going higher would be much better. Ouch. I want to use the Beast Claw. Build could I use? There's builds that I could use them on, but what can I just throw them on and be like, okay, I got this now? Like, I could put them on this one, but it's like, I want to use the katanas. I don't really need the bow on this build. I just had it because it was useful, you know? Interesting to think I have a great bow build and a bow build. And the bow build is a stealth build, and the great bow build just runs up and shoots you in the face. It's funny. I just can't believe I'm getting rewarded for nothing. Like, they gave me more damage with the Soaring Sting, and then they gave me more damage with the Sharp Shot Talisman. It's just like, oh, hey, I guess I will just free aim shoot people. Like, I have a clip of me just dunking on someone with the Great Bow, like a solo host, with the Crucible Knight armor. And, I think it was the Ruins Greatsword. They did not get a single hit on me, and I punished every single thing they did. It was very fun. It was gonna go in the Cross Souls bows, but I think I should just upload it as like a highlight at this point. too far. Stupid dragonfly. Can't actually fly, you just have a hitbox that has you in the air. Watched one of Oro's invasion videos, and he invaded in here. I was like, oh, I've never been there before. The only area in the DLC I hadn't seen. Like, wait, there's blood everywhere. I don't remember that. Let's see, I guess I technically have a rot build. The level 20 is a poison rot build, because it can just Scarlet Aeonia. The thing is, though, it's like, if people jump into that, that's their fault. And then technically my level 90 Faith build, it can also use Scarlet Aeonia. Like, I put it on there because I could, and then it turns out it's really effective. Because people just try to jump punish you. They're like, he's standing still, get him with the jump heavy. And I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna roll now. Yeah. And they're like, oh, I'm rotted. Oh, what is this? What do you mean I can't block the damage? They never try to do that. Just saying, you can't block Scarlet Aeonia after it's blown up already. If it knocks you down, cool, big damage. But if you willingly walk into it, or you blocked it, and so now like you get hit by the lingering effect, oh, you're getting rotted. That's gonna, you don't want that. Very nice. It's also definitely physical damage. I tested it. If you use a crab meat, you actually take less damage from the whole thing. This is technically a pot build, too. Because it's got the jar helmet. But it's mostly like a secondary effect, a byproduct. Because the jar helmet, this character is based off of an idea I've had since Dark Souls 1. And it's technically based off of Peeves' ninja build, where he doesn't wear a shirt, and he has dual katanas, and he just goes around trying to parry people like that. So I thought, oh, I want to make a dexterity, skill, light rolling gameplay build, instead of, you know, the knights that I usually do, with like the Pallydan armor and the magic, or maybe like a mage, the magic aspect. Instead, I will make a nimble katana build, like Peeves here is, and then I combine that idea with wearing a silly helmet, because the Katarina helmet was, you know, silly like that. So this is it wearing something similar to the Katarina helmet, which is the jar helmet. I don't really need to wear the Great Jar, but if I could, that would be interesting. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure it's way heavier. Yeah, that's almost twice as heavy. Like, the jar itself is already pretty heavy. Dang, I got 32 poise? I didn't know I had that much. I wonder if the Fire Knight leggings would look better on this character. I'd be willing to forego the Misericord. Alright, who's ready for another 10 minutes of fighting a fire furnace? The giant furnace. Frostbite character. Like, if anything, my magnum opus is the Frostbite character. Purely because it has the Dark Moon Blade. Or the Dark Moon Greatsword. And then there's technically the other int build. Actually, all of my int builds are kind of Frost builds, if you think about it. All of them use Frost. Like cold infusion. I should use it on my level 84 strength int build, which uses a great hammer, but I just don't, because I'm like, why do that when I could just throw a freezing pot at them? Like, I don't need to do that. I'd rather get more damage. They get magic infused. Also, a little disappointed that there doesn't seem to be an Ash of War that allows you to buff your weapon with magic. Still. Yep. That happens sometimes. When it does the triple stomp, it has really good tracking and it just crunches you. So I've got 4 different Pallydan builds. Makes me want to have 5, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like, the Dark Souls 1, the Dark Souls 2, and the Dark Souls 1 is also Dark Souls 3, the Bloodborne one, and the Elden Ring. 1, 2, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. It's crazy to think all of these builds, well, not all of them, a lot of these builds are based off of other versions, like other builds that I've made before. The fact that I've been playing for so long that I have preferred ways of playing the specific play styles that I do. Like, I have themes based off of my own stuff that I've done before. And it's not just like 1 or 2 or even 3, it's like 10, even 15 at this point. Like the Golden Oro, that's the Dex build, at level 60 right now. Based off of Oro's Dark Souls 1 character. For some reason, I'm like, I'm gonna make it gold, because the Gold Tracer. And then I succeeded, and it was good, because the Gold Tracer's good. And I succeeded, so I had like 56 poise. And for fun, I threw on Pyromancy. Why not? Couldn't get the Faith. Couldn't buff anyway, why not? And then I continued that in Dark Souls 3 because Ornstein's armor was not acquirable in Dark Souls 2. And there wasn't really, like, enough gold, honestly. Like, I tried to force it to work, but there was nothing that really worked like the brass helmet. So then I put it back in, like, I tried one time. I gave myself a red rust scimitar, and I tried to make it work with fire. It just really didn't. It didn't work. So yeah, that not in Dark Souls 2, and I made something else. And then this build is from Dark Souls 1. I told you, it's the Onion Shrine Maiden, as it was. For some reason, I thought I saw the maiden armor, I saw katanas, I saw the crimson waistcloth. I'm like, this would be ideal for making a shrine maiden. And then I was also like, I wanted to make a style off of Peeves' build anyway, so then I just went ahead and did that. It had the Chaos Blade and the Priscilla's Dagger and the Silver Tracer. And also a short bow. I think it was a short bow. It was a bow. It had a bow. Because, you know, that's the style. That's what Peeve did. And I have the Magnum Opus, based off of my all-magical character that I made in Dark Souls 1. the moment I made that build is the moment that I realized that I could really just do whatever I want now. It's like, oh my god, this actually works. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, I continued that tradition, sure, because like, it worked really well. Way too well. Did that forever. Every single game. Even went back and did it again in Demon's Souls. Works a little too well in Demon's Souls. Let's see. Oh, nope. That's okay. Wait, no it's not. Ah, it's okay. Build is just supposed to be a build that uses the Moonlight Greatsword, the Dark Moon Greatsword, and also has the ability to use spells that I think are cool. Is it over here? So in Dark Souls 1 it had like 28 faith, 40 intelligence actually, pretty sure. And then enough poise to matter with the wolf ring and the ring of favor and protection, of course. And then it only had like 1100 health. Maybe I changed that, but it's only like level 100 now. Like everything used to be 125 because I didn't really know. But they're not like that anymore. They're much lower levels now because I'm much better at build making. Let's see, what else did I make? I made this build called a Havelbuster in Dark Souls 1, which was supposed to be my fat rolling character to try that out. It was fun. It was silly. It wasn't amazing, but the idea is there. I could try making that character in Elden Ring now. You know, something where it's like, instead of trying to dodge everything, I just am that tanky. Try that. I don't really like that playstyle. Yeah, Verdigris Talisman. See, the Verdigris Talisman makes me want to try it. Before, I didn't really care. There's also the Verdigris Armor, which reminds me of the Stone Armor and the Golem Armor somehow. Pretty much exactly what my build looked like. No idea if it's full effect in PvP. See, that's another thing I wanted to figure out. Like, what is getting the full effect and what isn't? But there's only like a couple of things. I wanted to see if the Dragon Bolt, Florisax's Dragon Bolt, if that was actually 10% in PvP still. Because then it'd be like pretty strong, because you can also stack it with Black Flame Protection. And then that'd be pretty crazy. Of course, you could also stack it with Protection of the Erd Tree, and also Erd Tree's Blessing, which is the regenerative effect. Does look a bit like Stone Armor? Right, yeah. Exactly. Makes me want to use it. But I already have a super tanky build, and that's my Crucible Pallydan. Part of why they're so tanky is just because they got a great shield, though. Strength, faith build. Wearing very heavy armor. The crazy thing is, though, my Twin Blade build actually has more poise. I don't know if it has more defense, but it has more poise. It has 95. The Crucible Pallydan, I think, only has 91. With Bullgoat's Talisman. Both of those. They don't actually have that much. It's a lot. We haven't opened the map in so long, I got 2 maps. What Twin Blade do I use? Just the God Skin Peeler. Because it's got the 4-hitting running R2. And it's a consecutive attack up build. It's technically not the best one to use, for that. Like, I'd rather use the Twinned Knight one, but the 4 hitting attack really makes a difference with the consecutive attack up stuff. And Twin Blades really, like, benefit from that. Because Twin Blades don't do a whole lot of poise damage, as they really shouldn't. Because the R1 two-handed is just that fast. But... but that means that instead you need to focus on doing damage. And they can't really do damage either, unless you have all this consecutive attack up stuff. All over! Aha! Fighting this one here is annoying, because if it does fall over, I can't really get the riposte off on it. Face. Yeah, I got it. Verdigris armor, talisman, ritual shield. Tree HOT. I don't know what that is. Holy ground, madness. Madness ton? Sunstone, bestial vitality, opaline hard tier, black flame protection. Golden vow, life steal tier, great stars, wild strikes. Faith requirement is 70? Yeah. If you want to use the lesser Erd tree, or the minor Erd tree, then yeah. Tree heal over time. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's all the regeneration you could possibly have. Plus, you could have 2 people wearing the deathbed's dress. And using the new Crimson Burst, or whatever it's called, the one that regenerates allies' health. This one. Crimson Burst dried too. And then you could have the Royal Remain. Wait, no, you can't. Because you gotta have the Verdigris. You can overlap holy grounds. Oh, you can do more than one holy ground? And minor Erd tree? Yeah, you could do that, huh? And then you could have the bubble from uplifting aromatic and such. Oh, and you could wield a icon shield, which doesn't stack with itself. And you could wield either Rykard's Blasphemous Blade or the Serpent God Curved Sword. Or, you know, the Great Stars. I guess you did say Great Stars with Wild Strikes. They won't also heal, but they could be spread out for more space. Oh, really? They don't stack? Okay. And you could have consecutive attack healing. Not that it's all that great. You invaded a host ganking with blues. Oh, he's using the chieftain's attack. I've never seen them do that before. And they were doing something like that. I mean, all you really need is the fingerprint great shield. After that, it's just fluff. Until someone comes in with Death Blight. Did I put Flame Spear on a curved sword? I can put it on a Great Katana. Can I put it on a curved sword? Curved swords are usually, like, exception. Ew, dual twin blade. Oh, you're here. Oh, that sucks. This sucks real bad. Oh, great! Oh wait, it's just sleep. Hate these things. I can't believe FromSoft made an even more annoying bird enemy. Really? I am alive! Kick Misericord? Does kick really do that much now? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure kick is not an instant guard break, like some people are like seeming to say it is. It's always difficult to survive when I don't actually kill the birds. Pure physical. I messed up the time. When I was build for fingerprint, I assume kick doesn't work? Oh yeah, if someone actually builds it, I guess. Fine. All you really have to do is put shield grease on. But then again, that would mean you would need to have shield grease. Or barricade. Technically, you could also shield bash it. But doing that on reaction is not something I'd expect normal people to do. I also believe you can't break the guard of someone who's doing a shield poke at the moment. You have to do it at a specific moment. It is cool that kick has hyper armor. I've seen that. Go slow. Get behind me. You're not even using Hammer Talisman? I don't think Hammer Talisman is going to help out that much. But maybe, I don't know. But I'm quite certain that the shield grease will just stop everything. I'd have to test it, but the last time I tested it, it barely did anything. And my character was level 10. And the guy testing was level 132, so... It has been a little while since then, but I'm pretty sure it was after the nerf. I'd have to test again, though. I think I was level 10. I might have leveled up. I might have leveled up. Alright, let's go. This fight's fun. I hate it. This fight's fun, I hate it. It has frostbite buildup. Like a very, very tiny amount of frostbite buildup. I never noticed that. Why is it so small? Oops. Ah, I did the alternate. I can't punish that. Bam. There's those 3 Dragon War memories. Dragon War? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Midir. Yeah. I forgot this was Midir's fighting area. Why do you keep doing that? You've never done that move before. So. Conserve my stamina. Able! Bloodborne memories. I don't want Bloodborne memories. It goes out. Well, thank you. Bloodborne memories. Ah! Oh! Playing bad. Yep. He's doing moves. He did one move he never has done before. And I fought him for actually 20 minutes one time. The one where he, like, walks up and does this super slow attack. And then he pauses. And he's like, okay, it's your turn. Like, he's never done that before. Howdy, howdy! This one. He's never done that before. Maybe one time. Damn it! Ah. I'm messing up so bad. The frostbite buildup is building. Is up building. The buildup is building up. That! He's never done that before! Also, he guard broke last time I hit him 2 times in a row like that. Why does it seem like bosses have inconsistent posture bars? See, that's what I'm used to. Even if I wasn't ready for it. because he hasn't been doing it. It's not the right time. It's okay. You missed. There we go. Drop. Block. Deflect. Punish. Why won't you guard break? I hit you twice before and it guard broke immediately. No sense. Nice try. It's never done that before. It never does that move. Right, that doesn't work. It's never done that. Yeah, the boss is learning. The only explanation. Again? Ah! Ah, blah, 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 blah. It feels like the right time, but I guess not. Man. Why won't you get staggered? Do you just not? Am I not allowed to have that now? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Finally, jeez. This is not New Game Plus. We snuck in AI to the DLC so the bosses get harder and harder. It sure feels that way. It's so close to the wall. Oh! Get punished for it. That's what I'm used to. Jumping heavy, get punished for it. I can't tell what's happening. It did that move so weirdly. You missed. How did you miss? You know you could miss that. See, you got stunned so fast. I'm so confused. Too far? The tear is running out. The tear, I thought it just ran out. I can't see it. It's silver. The boss is silver, the tear is silver. Still active. Alternate. I guess I do get a symbol for it. What are you doing? Breaking so fast? Might just be the posture reset timer? I mean, I guess so. It actually ran out now. That's fine. We just don't have fun anymore. I don't know why I did that. I could still use Raptor. Still do that. I had to. I want to heal. Jump. jump. I'm deflecting still. Ah! One roll. Raptor, missed heavy. Stupid, super slow attack that I hate so much. That every single boss has, because of course they do, which is totally fine, and they really should do that. But still, I hate it. Running R1. Upset about horse. Do not deflect anymore. It's not active. Don't do it. Also expected. Also expected. And now it's not doing that one move anymore. Poke. You suck. The knight shoots its putrescence from its armpits. It does. I thought that was virtually agreed upon. I don't know, that's just silly. I'm surprised it looks this way. Like, it doesn't look like a FromSoft boss. The horse does. Looks like a FromSoft horse to me. The boss doesn't. The boss looks like its own thing. We still need to go north this way. Scorpion Catacombs. Yeah, almost a bit cartoony. Let's hope that we don't get shot. Whenever I go this way, I almost always get shot. By the pests. Unless I specifically avoid them by jumping from around here. Suppose we could use the Falx. I don't really want to. Trying to think of different dexterity weapons that I could make into fate. Tree falling in the distance. Completely normal for Runebear Forest. The flying scorpions are not nearly as dangerous as the ones that are on the land. Because they try to do projectiles way more than anything else. I forgot which cave Electro Charge was. I don't think it was this one though. I think this is the one where the Death Knight Lightning Spear is. Death Lightning Spear. Death Knight? Knight's Lightning Spear, that's what it was. think Electrocharge was in the Fog Mist. Pin this down, because why not? I'm just thinking about Electrocharge and how I want to hit people with it. But unfortunately, the build that wants to do that is 77, and people are not playing in the DLC at 77. There was 3 people, but that's still not very many. Over the course of like 5 hours. Darn. Yeah. I like having the Great Katana for even more poise damage, because the knights are very annoying. You don't have a lot of poise damage. Or you can't deflect their projectiles. Speaking of... expected. Bats. Batsy. Oh, it got out of here. It's over there now. Big meaning. Your turn. That's it. Boink. Just to say, we are level 50. These weapons are +3 for the Hand of Millennia, +7 for the Great Katana. I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like going through the DLC at a low level. I hate these. The ones with magic and the dagger, they're so annoying. Because they just constantly back away. This one has 3 projectiles. Weird. There's 2 of them that do it. Only 2 of them. It's weird. And it's hyper armor and it's backdash, because of course it does. And the fire orb still hit me. Whatever. We got really good RNG earlier. So we're able to push him off. Look at him just spamming. Hate them. I feel like they saw No, they know. That I hate them. I'm thinking of like the Raya Lucaria sorcerers. Because they're always spamming magic. Hit 2! Ah, my shoulder! My shoulder went and did something weird. 4. Didn't I learn from a host, right? They're all nobles. High-ranking knights. One with the anvil hammer over there. Full health. Because there's a grace right over here. Our next goal is to fight Mesmer. That's gonna be fun. Although I'm realizing this doesn't have the guard boost that I'm used to. Most things I've been using to deflect with have had like 50 guard boost. Really? Why are you... Help? Help, game froze! What do? Oh, nope. PlayStation froze. I can't pull up the menu. PlayStation. What happened? What?
Lend me your energy!
Oh. Oh. PlayStation? Oh, there we go. You have been penalized. I guess that's why the Phantom was standing still. Hey, dude. Ah, whoa! Ah, we didn't get anywhere, huh? Can you not run towards me? This guy. Careful. Careful. Okay. Messages just started popping up again. Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh no, my jump is not happening. Fine, I'll do a normal jump. There. Trying to do a run jump. Just my fingers couldn't push all the buttons. Running R2. This one's tougher than the other ones. Much tougher. Yeah. Much tougher, he can fire all these fires all at once. Stop it. This was a deflect he can do. Backstab. Heavy. R1. Oh. Okay. Backstab. Heavy. Nope. Block this. Bleed. And that's why bleed is dumb. Blue Skadoo, we can too. Not even that hot today. I guess I've just been playing too much. Wait, I didn't play yesterday. I didn't play that long. Alright, here we go. You know, I could have drank that later. My god. Mesmer. Hi. Let's watch his intro.
Mongrel intruder.
Ooh.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
There we go.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Hi, Death.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No hugs. Hey, my message wasn't praised. Hey. Hey. R2. Flex. Dodge. R1. Dodge. Oh. Ooh! Not good! That didn't happen before. Huh? That sucks. Hey!
Those stripped
Right.
of the grace of gold
Exactly
shall
what
await
happened last
death.
time.
In the
I have
embrace
to wait,
of Mesmer's
but if I wait,
flame.
then the next one roll catches. If I'm too close. So if I dodge it as if it was a projectile, I have to continue to dodge it as a projectile. It's like a Dark Souls 1 bonfire, but with black instead of orange. It does? Holy charge dart. The big mini. Why are you doing this? Doing that move, I hate it. Stop doing that move, I hate it. You never do this move. Do it more. Stop. Oh. Dodge. Hi. Okay. Holy charge. Not the best idea I had. Mesmer doesn't actually have a move like the final boss does, where you can't dodge it. I figured out the way that it looks, this attack, the fast one, and I can dodge it, that one. See, I can dodge it consistently now. Ah! I thought he'd do the third swing, the optional. That's why it's optional. Flex! Go through! R2! Dodge. Dodge. Wait. What's it? If he does that up close, I can't dodge it. Okay. Running R1. Okay. Oh, the fast one.
Of gold
He has an
shall
optional.
death in the embrace
tired.
of Mesmer's flame.
I need to breathe. I need to chill. But I need to not be tired. Okay. Please don't do anything, anyone. Not have to drink that yet. Would have waited. Slew. Fast. I can actually deflect that. Actually, yeah, why don't I just do it that way? I need to do jumping. I forgot. I did backstep. No stamina, no dodge. No stamina, no dodge. I believe that. That's why we don't do jump heavies that often. Ah! This is okay. Dumb, explode, pull heavy. No! There's fire! Oh, there's fire. Punch. Flex. Counter. Misericord. Pull heavy. Roll. R2. Deflect. Roll. Wait. Deflect. Counter. Dodge. Roll too early. Be sad. R1. Come our version of Mesmer's attack is better. Ours has like a hitbox on the initial like big floppy. Stab! Phase 2! I like phase 2 more. I don't think I can deflect anymore.
I will not suffer.
Do you have wings strapped to that
A
serpent?
lord devoid of light.
I know we have winged serpents, but those don't look like... They look
No, mother. Forgive
aesthetic.
me.
What's it called? I don't remember. Isaac! You don't gotta break it. Hey, PSI. Ouch. Welcome to Twitch chat.
Soon tarnished.
Boon.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh no. Deflected. That's the best idea, huh? Deflected. Uh-oh. Part 2. Simply dodge. Angry. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go for that, go for this, full heavy. I will simply not get hit. Full heavy. The slow one. Not full heavy. Ah, the fast. Don't do it. I thought you would. And the backflip, which punishes me healing. Oh, unless I don't get hit. Never mind. Higher! Jimmy! Why didn't you dodge? Wham! Ow! Full heavy! Posture break him out of the snake transformation. I wonder if I've done it. And sometimes you get 2 hits from that. 2. Ah, too late. Big snake. Full heavy. Misericord. I need healing. Oh, bites. Oh. No. No. Now he jumps. And then the fire. And then the stab. And then the spin. And then the backflip. And the running R1. And then the big snake. Back away. There is potential for him to do his big combo move now. So I need to be aware. Not stay too close to him. Ah! Not that one. Actually, I can just kill him now, yeah. If I was good at the game. Ow. Stop! Ah, I thought you'd die. I need to get away. So far away. Ah! Ah! Oh.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
I like Mesmer. I guess he could be a bit tougher. And it'd be okay. For me. What do now? First floor give to Ansbach. Okay. Specimen storehouse. Went too bad solo? Wasn't too bad solo? Oh. No, Mesmer's great. It should be harder. Ah! Ah, my eye.
Righteous time. So, after it appears has been taken. Surely you, after fate, I'd do any. What could they? The implicate. Well,
There you go.
yes. Even as if he plans. He has. It beggars. I'm afraid one thing. Righteous time you have given, but I can. I am a warrior. But curse it all. I could spend the absolute.
I cannot hear a thing you're saying. Now, now we run this way, and we fight Romina, so that we can get to Enir Elim, and then we run through there, and we fight nothing else, and then we're done. And then I'm like, okay, guys, I don't know. We're gonna start the next character tomorrow. Wait. Okay. Ramen noodle. I want some noodles. But I don't like ramen. Feast of spoiled lunch. Ew. There's a hefty pot over here. How much mine do I have? I have mine? When? Oh, I've got 15. Right. I'm not supposed to have mind. It's the Godric Great Rune right now. That's gonna mess me up. I've got more mind than I'd like to have at the moment. I should be a vagabond. Oh, that pauses the game? Okay. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Ah, fire! Fire! What do you do when this incantation actually does damage? And is better than Founding Rain of Stars in every way? Typically, the highest I level my mind is 24, 26, somewhere around there. You don't really need a whole lot. I think 38 is what people have told me the fully upgraded Cerulean Tears can heal. At level 38, you have the most you can heal with one chug. And that's a lot. How am I supposed to fire 10 consecutive comets? I think I can fire 6. But I need more stamina. I don't have enough stamina to do that. I'm gonna try hero after magic only. Like, starting class hero? Just 11 arcane, 16 strength. Not much health special. It's got low dexterity at 9. Currently level 172, you think? That's pretty good. Level 200 is pretty popular. And so is 167. For the reason of people just playing the game get to that level naturally. You know? Like a lot of people ask about the meta, but meta is mostly for dueling. But I think what they mean is what level is everyone playing at, and that's not really a thing. Like, no one's really playing at a specific level, they're playing the game, and it just so happens that at the point they're currently at, which is the DLC most likely, they're all between levels like 100 and 200. And level really doesn't matter. What really matters is your upgrade level. Because, like, as long as you level your health first, you're fine. But we were done with these. This is better. It feels so much faster than the Great Katana. If you level your strength first and use large round stones instead of a weapon, well, if you're doing a bad idea, then you probably need to be able to back it up with some actual, like, know-how. If you haven't played through the game by leveling your health first, at least a couple of times, then it's not a good idea to go through doing something that is intentionally not so great. Are special armaments superior to normal ones? No, actually. Normal ones are usually better. Because you can infuse them. And if you can infuse them, that means you can make them fit your build. You can't do that with somber weapons. Somber weapons are stuck the way they are. And most of them, because of that, have really low strength and dexterity scaling. Most of the int weapons, because of that, are also really low scaling in int. Because they're actually just like technically int weapons that benefit more from the physical stats. Such as the crystal weapon, or the Carrion Knight Sword, or the other one that's like the Carrion Knight Sword with the R2. I don't remember the name of. When you use dry leaf arts, you feel like it's not worth. Oh, the dry leaf arts just suck. The damage is not there. And the poise damage is not there. They're just bad. They're fun though, and as long as you build around the heavy attacks, you might actually do pretty well with them. You could also try to make them into a guard counter build, or you might just want to use the Ash of War on them. But they're really just, the basic R1s are not that great. Never do the basic R1s with the dry leaf stuff. From my experience, it's just like, there's no point in doing anything but R2, or trying out some sort of gimmick. Yeah. Just enough. Ooh, big number damage. Bigger to 60 as soon as possible. You can get away with 50 for a long time, but it's definitely recommended to have a specific amount of health at specific times of the game. Especially depending on what you're doing. Also, never have below 15% defense. If your defense is lower than 15%, I mean, you can do it if you're a low level and you're using like a source seal. Your defense doesn't matter quite as much as your flat defense at lower levels, but at higher levels, it's recommended you have at the very least 15%. Like, even then, I would particularly say 25 is my recommendation, but you can get away with 50. And 20% is okay. Like, elements, I don't know. Elements are harder to get, but yeah. If you get 30%, you're tanky. Get 10%, you are very light. Very lightweight. Your armor is not very good. If you're below that, you are intentionally hurting yourself. Pretty good. But typically, it's just never a good idea to have less than 40 vigor. Like, even if you're doing something stupid, it's not worth it to have less than 40 vigor, unless you literally can. Like, unless, in order to do your dumb thing, you have to not have, like, 40 vigor. You could have, like, 36. I know I've done that on 1 or 2 builds. Technically, my level 20 has exactly, like, 1,000 hit points, because it cannot do the things I want it to do unless I do that. Which is to have 35 faith so that it can use Scarlet Aeonia, which is crazy. And my other level 33, which is a mage, I've pretty much just started going crazy with because magic is dumb. So I took out a bunch of health. I think it has like 1,200, maybe 1,300. And it can use Loretta's Mastery at level 33. And I think that's stupid, and I love it. It has more intelligence than my level 90 build, but that is fair because that build has 38 intelligence, 28 faith, 17 arcane, 50 vigor, I think it's 49 now. 11 dexterity on a hero, so that's 2 levels in dexterity. 1 point in mind, specifically so it can use Comet of Haima? Cannon of Haima. Two times before I have to restore my FP. The 38 intelligence is to use the Dark Moon Greatsword. That's the base requirements. The thing is ridiculous. I wouldn't mind if it got a small damage nerf. Probably not too much, maybe at most 50. Love the Dark Moon Greatsword. It is very good. I wish Siluria's Great Tree Spear got the same projectile buff that it did, like to the tracking. But alas. That one up. I know what you want to do. Damn. Dang, lady, where you been hiding that? Help! That's the command grab! Oh, that hit me? Gotcha. There we go. Ah, ha, ha. Her flurry combo that. Another thing I've noticed is that people roll 2 times. It's very hard to get out of that habit, to get away from something. If someone's like right on top of you, never roll twice. You have to roll in reaction. Where are we going? We were too close. Okay with that? Where are we going? Ah! Wanted to deflect. Oh, no, not that attack again. Oh, the centipede attacks first. It's just moves are blending together. The biggest thing is always going to be experience. You're never going to do that well if you don't have a lot of experience. Don't beat yourself up if you can't do something. The first couple of times. The first few hundred times. God, it roll catches. How have I not been hit by that more often? It roll catches and then a true combo. Or you get hit by the first part and a true combo. And then you can roll the third part. That's the move you're supposed to do more of. Well, you're being mean. You're doing this move. It's hard to dodge. Being real mean. She's doing moves she almost never does. I guess I should give her some distance. I think that will chill her out. Ah, she missed. That. I'm dead. Because she's gonna keep me here for a while and then stand up and... Okay. We're good. Scarlet Rot? What? No. No, Scarlet Rot's not bad. Oh, that's bad. Hit the attack. Random attack pattern? What? No, it seems like enemies do attacks based on, like, my gameplay, and whenever I use a different character doing a different strategy, they do something completely different. And maybe it's based on like what weapons I'm using, but I don't know. Like, what? You've never done that before? What? You've never done that before? What? You always do this after that? You missed. You missed. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna use the katana. Had enough switching back and forth. Missed! Ah, you're about... Blah 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 blah. Of course, the true combos. It's the flurry. Oh! I'm supposed to do that more often. Suck. The moment I was not safe. Because I'm planning on using Raptor of the Mists against that, because the roll is very not safe. But the moment I did a jump in heavy, she's like, aha, now! Both great swords, but sometimes you use a gigantic club. It really seems like it would be appropriate here. Enough for you. dodge this. Because I have been. Hit me. Do it again. I deflected that properly? Not feel like I deflected that properly. Okay, deflect. Ah, too close. What? Sweet. I'm in the air, I can't dodge. Legs. Not do that on purpose. I was gonna be upset if I got grabbed there. Damn it, I could have been dragged along. Hit the legs. Give it the legs. Be upset. We are not doing a lot of damage. Bunga, and then you're gonna use Bunga. Yeah. I deflected that. Not a good idea, but I did it. I didn't intend to do it. Why are you guard broken already? I dodge that? Ah, blah 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 blah. Jumping heavy. No thanks. Jumping heavy. Yeah, slash. I still wish it did a stab. How do I dodge that? How do I dodge that? I know what you want. Jumping heavy. Jumping R1. Reposed. Holy charge darts. Wait for it. I'm good. I'm good. Here. Flex is still going. Me. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Deflect. Go for the leg. Deflect, go for the leg. Pull heavy. Okay, I'm good at the game now. I figured out how to dodge that. Roll into it, because that's the smart way. It's the thing that you do with anything. Pull heavy. Roll out. Run away. Jumping heavy. Ah! Ah! Full heal. Expected. Poke. Poke. It's the poke. Oh, okay. I'll just go over. I'll just go over here. Roll out. Ah! Big heavy. Now, don't need to jumping heavy. Okay. Okay. Close. Sparkle, sparkle. Ow! Oh. Fully charged R2. Roll into it, roll into it. Jumping heavy. No touch. Jumping heavy. No. No. Oh, I did it wrong! Darn. Okay, I'll just go over here. Might as well get all my health, because why not? Roll out. The tier is over. No more deflecting. Ah! Ah! What if I do this? Oh. Raptor of the Mists. I should have been doing that. Why don't I do... it's hard to think. Thinking is hard. I'm sorry. There's only so many things I know. And that's it. Let's see if Oro's streaming. Probably. No, he's not. Did a major thought failure earlier. Deflect ran out, immediately tried to deflect, that's right. Well, I'm trying to say things out loud so that I actually do them, even if it doesn't work. I wonder what in your limb means. It usually means something. Whenever it's from soft. Just a failure altogether with your first muling experience. Yeah. It happens. Oh, where'd you get from? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Go away. See that? Those horns? That's why I want to try the curved sword. Someone did that to me and it's very powerful. Not about the strength, but like the ability for it to just spawn on top. You know, we didn't have enough flavors of Hone Bolt. I think Oro said he wasn't going to stream today. Because he needed to work on video. And again, I don't remember. Part sucks. I'm going over here to hide. Last time I did this, the Divine Bird Warrior made it all the way down the stairs. Sneaking. I'm sneaking. No, I'm sneaking. Okay. Oh. Ah! Nope. Nope. I made it. Wing. Still not enough. Oh well. This is hard. Oh. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. This bird particularly has killed me several times because it just starts going. Don't do it. Do it. Wait until I jump. Okay. I still got hit. Elden Ring discussions suggest the name of this place could mean the seat of God's knowledge, or alternatively, this place where gods are birthed. I see. This is very holy, isn't it? Also, this looks a lot like a Kron? Get him, dog. I believe in you. I could probably Raptor of the Mists that. Get him, dog! Get him, dog! Please. Please stop barking and attack so that he's distracted. Oh my god. Whatever. No! No! Too late. Please don't. But you must. But also I won't let you. Ah! Not what I thought it was. One more. One more. Big horns. I can sit down right now. There's nothing you can do to stop me! Ah, damn it. No, not the fast! The combo that I can't dodge. Oh, that's a command grab. Aha! You have left the grace unattended. Feeling when the new PvE runs faster than the old PvE. Yeah. A little bit. And that's it. This character's done. I think it's in a good spot, too. What was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn off the Great Road. Oh, I'm sleepy. Still sleepy. Oh, let's go chill out with the birds. Oh, actually, there was one more thing I wanted. The hefty pot for Dragon Bolt. I think it's around here. No? Greater potency. Hefty red lightning. Hefty lightning. What the hefty lightning? Over here? Here. Furnace, freezing, fly, oil, rot, fetid, poison, magic. And light. Red light. Okay. This way. How much of a percent bonus is Gar to throwing pots? Is it also 1%? Oh, it become aggressive. See the other one backwards from head north, it's back. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. You know what, let's just fall. I thought I'd curve a little more. Be down. So where's the spirit spring? It's over there. Okay. And it's over here. Nope. Okay. Okay. Dexterity, dexterity. Alright. Now, I'm going to invade one person. And then we're done. I'm like, you know what? I need to stab someone before we finish. Isn't that right, bird friends? We're not fat rolling, right? We're not. Langdale, level 50. There's 2 of them, and they're over here. Let's see, what do you... Backhand blade, of course you do. They both do, in fact. I don't want to fight that, screw you. Stupid now. It's over. 2 backhand blade users. And that's gonna be it. That was good. They deserve that. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, if nothing happens. We're gonna finish another character. Probably, work on the level 60 while you're not here. While I'm not streaming, I'm gonna work on the level 60. Figure out what I want to do with it. And then we will go through the game at the higher level. Alright. So thank you for watching. I'm hungry. I'm taking off. Goodbye.